Welcome back, everyone. We're about to kick off another dusty drive around the moon of Daymar, where the sand is coarse, rough, and well everywhere. Let's hit the road and see what systemic adventures this desert moon has in store for us. Enjoy the ride.
Nice.
At ease.
Good job as always.
Corey, you might be able to take your M2 as lead. So far, I think everything is good. Turning off the video stream on my end.
Can anybody not see Smarty's marker? Because he's generally leading. Who else is leading?
Yeah, that's the thing. If Smarty has a marker, then or Smarty and or Holland has a marker, then we're pretty well good. With Renee as a backup, that's the only reason we had the outside ship in, and the reasons for not having an outside ship are even better because we don't want to attract any more attention than necessary.
Yes.
Is anyone not ready? That being in your vehicles.
Yeah, I just have to close up my ship real quick. 1 second.
Someone open the 890 so Jedi can set spawn real quick, please.
1 moment, please.
I can open the garage if you want that.
Yeah, open the garage for him, please. Be down there.
If Jedi's gonna do that, Imperial's gonna set spawn too, real quick.
You're both on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Could have led off
Nice.
with that one.
I was successfully able to lift my mule with my Atlas. It works like a normal tractor beam on it.
All right, is there anybody else who wants to set your spawn at the 890? Please come on board now. And forever hold your peace. Or something like that. I can hear the stomping about of the Atlas.
Mm-hmm. I fucking love this thing. I can't wait for the combat version. But yeah, successfully manipulated my my mule, so maybe they fixed it.
Oh, Cass, you coming?
Yes, sir.
I'll let you guys out of the garage again.
Send us away.
Dankeschön.
Bitteschön.
Everyone is ready?
We're just waiting on Outcast and whoever's with him, and then Mextrid. He's just saving to the 890.
All right, Eckhouse just left 890. Then Max Dread, I think.
Anyone know where you get the 1/8 SCU containers? I forget.
You can get them at a majority of like the Kovalex and like Tammy and Sons.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Refinery deck spawn them, cargo deck spawn them.
Thank you. Yeah, I like to stash those throughout my Carrack for like tactical reloads on med pens and ammo and stuff, just in case boarding actions happen.
All right, looks
All
like
right, Corey,
Dread is off.
elevator's coming up.
And for hey, does anybody know where I specify what microphone to use for the in-game comms?
In settings, escape
It's
options.
VoIP or whatever. It's the last thing.
All right, who is not ready to go now?
Jedi's stuck on a rock.
Okay, well, don't tell everybody else, but we got the stripper pole and the bar is in full operation up forward. Oh, wrong comms, my bad.
Headed back to the 890.
All right, so the only thing that didn't say they might have been ready is Jedi. You said you're stuck on a rock. Are you still stuck?
Not anymore. Max lifted out of there.
All right, so I think we are ready to go. Marty.
All right. Drivers, I'm going to start going. I'm going to start going. If you're not following me, then I will call you out. There is a cyclone that's not moving. I don't have a marker for
Check
it.
on it.
Want to continue on?
That one may be unmanned.
Max, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, I'm checking it real quick.
All right, Serena, the 890 is braking for high orbit. I will meet you there.
There's no driver.
Oh, man.
Goodbye, ships.
Well, I'm going to be logging off right here, so if anyone needs anything, feel free to use my med bed and stuff. Oh, actually, no, you won't be able to open it. Never mind. Never mind.
All right, so just as a reminder, if you do get in a precarious situation and your dude loses his life or her life, and you get put on the 890, we can bring you back down, and we do have at least one Ursa in the hangar bay or in the garage for you to go back down with.
And of course, the Twitch stream is active if you want to watch it from there as well. Which link is
My
also
Jericho's
in
not
the chat.
updating. No.
Which, by the way, Twitch streamers, you will not be seeing the 890 because this is a semi-private party. As a matter of fact, you have to die to come on board. Ah,
Is there a link for the Twitch stream?
Yeah, if you open up the chat for this channel, right, it's a little talk bubble. There's a link to all the things.
Would you say people are dying to see you, Cordan?
exactly.
Not me, it works the other way around. I absolutely cannot die. I do not want to see his face.
Damn.
Don't tell him I said that.
Wrong chat. Wrong
Good
chat.
today? Renee, are you good? Are you just trying to fix Jericho?
Yeah, Jericho was not updating with my keyboard, so I just quit it and I'm just relaunching now.
What are you doing, H2? Why are you going this way?
The rocks. The rocks keep getting me.
Okay. You're going the wrong way, by the way.
Oh, I am? Oh, man.
That's why I asked.
I wonder when we'll run into that other biome again. I really liked the, was it last trip's biome? The one where it was kind of really rocky and not sandy at all.
Yeah, it was.
I had never seen that before, and I'm wondering if it's just kind of a rarer biome.
Am I following Smarty?
Yes.
Yes, you should be following Smarty. Unless otherwise
Just
stated.
checking.
Yeah, there's plenty of us who have tractor beams and such should you get stuck on rocks and all that good stuff.
Oh, I flipped over.
They should be, you know, if you flip over like 3 times in a row, you should get like bonus points.
Golden ticket.
A golden ticket. It just falls out of the sky. Boop.
I managed to wreck myself. Luckily, the turret can act as a springboard.
Yeah, what's some good music I can listen to while we're driving?
All right. I'll be back hopefully before you guys finish. I will I have to go and mend some cannabis plants.
Go heal nature. You can kill it later.
Bard would ask you for some if he was here.
Yeah, I didn't do much bracing on them. I fertilized them too heavily, so they're all fucking snapping under their own weight. All right, catch you guys soon. Have fun.
See you.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Bye.
We have an abandoned Ursa mid-race already.
They are kind of frustrating.
Just had to turn it upside down.
Yes, the caps lock does work great. I guess.
If I'm getting, me being smarty, if I'm getting over 2 kilometers away from you, then please let me know and I'll slow down.
This
Currently,
is my
H2
first
and
time driving
Renee
in
are like
months, so
about
I'd rather not have everybody wait up for me.
Unless you're in a tank or an Atlas platform, we like sticking together.
I'm already 3 kilometers out from most of you.
I flipped my vehicle, but I recovered it.
Sorry, Renee, no one saw that.
Yeah.
I assume that's a cop on your tail, Cordown?
Cordan has long been chased by law enforcement. They assume flying under the influence.
No, they run into me. These dude just blew up.
Yeah, he just smashed straight into you.
Yeah,
Apparently they want margaritas.
they can't have them. You can't have margaritas if you blow up the margarita machine.
Did you get a crime stat from it?
I don't know. Hold on.
Maybe I should have shot the cop. Sorry about that. I didn't think he would just straight up ram you.
I shot the sheriff. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. I also want to point out that imagine this happened, but you weren't even near your 890. You would still get the
But-
crime stat.
But I
True, I
did
was
not lose
doing
the
other
margarita
things.
machine.
All right, so the margarita machine is not on station right now, so it would be a few minutes before that happens again.
Okay, I managed to catch up.
Okay, just as eyes from the back, H2 is approximately like 4 kilometers behind Smarty. Max Dread went off on his own is like 7, maybe like 3 kilometers from you all. But everybody else seems to be pretty close.
Okay, H2, do your best catching up, but I will not go slower than 15 meters a second.
You're good. I keep getting struck on the hills.
Yeah, Jeddah is 1 point something kilometers away. I've only flipped twice.
You driving an Ursa?
That's correct, yes.
Yep.
Yeah. One of the challenges and things is these rocks are just brutal on those things.
It's really why I prefer the Cyclone.
The constantly kind of regulating your speed is kind of one of the key ways to avoid that. But the other way to kind of get there is just kind of keep practicing it.
I'm using a steering wheel and pedals that I fixed last week.
Well, my wife finally decided to get out of bed, so I'm going to go spend some time with her.
Roger.
Say hi for us.
Oh, I'm sure. See ya.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
So the Lynx is a little top heavy too. It goes faster.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Want to be speeding up.
Woo! Nice.
Hello there.
Everyone look ahead and you'll see Renee just
Hi.
driving backwards and still going fast. If you can't beat that, then oh.
That's just Renee showing off.
Whee!
Here we see Ursa, you know, exercising its dominant position to the Lynx, going backwards.
Or what happened?
The cop rammed us.
Another one bites the dust.
Did you blow up?
Seems. Oh yeah, we went boom.
Oh, we shouldn't have.
I'm back in Babbage.
Ditto.
All right, so just come to my hangar. We're gonna do this again.
890 is dead.
Now you gotta say it right. The 890 is dead. Long live the 890.
Anyone who has
Renee, can you stop real quick?
saved to the 890, do your best not to die.
The next time we
Check
do
your
a
O2.
break stop, and you'll have an opportunity to save on one of the nurses.
Or would that be better to just do now?
Well, next break time when we're all together, we'll do it. We're still a little split up right now.
Well, if we take a break now, or at least the front group takes a break, then the people in the back will have time to catch up. Marty, what's your O2 at?
48%.
Okay, copy that.
AFK for a minute.
But I think one of the things you'll do is just try to keep your speed medium to slow. And I think you'll find over long term, while it feels like you're going obviously less fast, but you'll make more time overall.
I gotcha. I'll try that.
Because we call these the rock gardens, and it's just endless flipping opportunities for Ursas. So what you do is you kind of just keep constantly keep it bouncing between low or medium, and you'll hopefully get a feel for when you want to apply the speed and when you want to just let it go.
I'll be back in
There
about
are
5 minutes.
biomes where you can really let the links go, right? There are some that just don't have as many rocks to run into. This just isn't one of them, unfortunately.
You should probably cut your lights.
Sorry. Pressed the wrong button there.
Or are you gearing up again?
Yes, come to my hangar.
I don't have any not a complete set.
Got you.
Here, what I'm gonna do is, if it might also be helpful if you go to fourth or third person, and then you can kind of just follow along with, my dust trails or whatever, and just kind of.
Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is I can't see some of these rocks at all. And then I get stuck on them. Like, I'm dodging all these big rocks, and all of a sudden a small rock will freeze me in place that blends right into the ground.
You need a.
I just hit a rock that I couldn't see and flipped.
All right, let me get you off.
Why don't we take a little break?
Can you please cut your shields, please? H2.
Now my Ursa reflipped itself.
There you go. Appreciate you.
Not mean to fire. This does get more challenging at night, so because we will be going lights off. Because unfortunately, lights can be seen from like up in orbit, so it's like a beacon.
It's gonna suck with the rocks.
If you really cannot go without the light, you can turn on your headlamp. So just exit your seat, press T, or yeah, I think it's T. Turn on the headlamp, and you will then be able to have a small light going outside of your windshield if you're in like an Ursa.
Handshake.
Yeah, Reshade, of course, offers a nice alternative, but not many people run that. And then you can also do contrast controls as well to kind of replicate a lot of that.
That requires effort.
It sure does. Yeah. Contrast may be the easiest option, but then you have to go put it back after, it's not nighttime anymore.
Which effort?
Hello.
Effort?
Yep.
Hey, Ryo.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you got your coffee
Hey.
DoorDashed.
Yeah, did they
Better
arrive
late
on
than
time this
never.
morning?
No.
We waited for people to
Unlike
catch
me.
up.
Yep, no coffee DoorDash today.
Why not?
Taking
Hopefully,
a quick
'cause
bathroom break. Be right back.
Hopefully you have it in the kitchen.
Yep. Oh. Still have it slapped.
You should do that.
I really like the way the Lynx looks.
I do too.
It's that blue tint on the glass is really cool.
Got a hold of the party. Could I get an invite, please?
I believe Cordan is holding that hat.
Okay.
Desmond needs a party invite also.
Hey, Desmond.
There, it's in your pending, Desmond. Hey, Canadian, are you coming to my hangar?
I just need to stop at the hospital for that stuff.
Hey, you're going to want to go to the left of this, right? You don't want to go right over it.
You've got weapons and ammo. I'll get it from your ship. Or do you? What's the weapon in that one box?
There's weapons in the wreck of the previous 890, so we'll figure out some stuff.
I think I'm lagging. Definitely lagging.
You have like an alarm going on in the background, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Pick up the phone.
Imperial, did you high side?
Yeah.
So this is a new one. I thought the Atlas was actually invincible, but now I have an icon saying it's been destroyed. Apparently an 890 exploding around it destroyed it.
Yay.
Oh
No, it
no, it
does
was most
have-
likely because it was left in space. That's the only thing that can really bug the thing out.
No, I've destroyed it with a tractor beam.
Yeah, it'll float in space. You have to pull it in with a tractor beam, and then it will destroy it.
I want to know is how, why I'm Crusader. It's not where I left here, Orson.
Future Orson?
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Siege to get your stupid shit.
Can I step inside the red Nursa?
Doors open. There you go. Come on in.
Thank you. I'm gonna set myself to this Nursa while 890 comes back.
I can't see anything now. The wall looks the same.
We're about 1.9 out. Renee, why are you way back there?
Renee went AFK.
Ah, okay. They'll catch up.
We be fast.
We'll be right back.
Canadian, let me know when you get in here. Are you in here? I can't see.
No.
Because I can come pick you up in the golf cart.
If you want to come over to comments, it's totally fine.
Yeah, well, I need you in the hangar. That's what I'm trying to do is load up the stuff in the hangar.
H2, are you having a problem?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
I got armor and stuff here in my hangar for you if you want.
I'm geared up. I'm just leaving the hospital.
All right.
I just need a tractor beam and a weapon.
Got it. Got both.
Yeah, if you
Matter
ever
of
get
fact,
stuck on a rock, call one of us. We'll come over and get you out without having you have to leave the seat.
I think I got 3
Full
pages of
service.
tractor beams.
I've got a box full of a rifle in the hangar.
Does it include complimentary shaved ice?
That was in the bar on the 890 that cop
Lemon,
destroyed. So
lemon flavor only.
All just chips.
Mm,
Or maple syrup for those that are still having breakfast.
how about maple syrup on all dressed chips?
hey Ryan,
I just-
what's your 20 at?
I am at Orson, about to jump in a ship and make my way there.
All right.
Um,
Hey Canadian, I
Let's
gotta go outside and walk
see.
the dogs for a minute, so I'll be sitting in the golf cart on the passenger seat.
You're in your hangar?
Yes. And there's a Atlas in the middle just for you.
H2, you can get over here through right around this
Is
thing.
anyone else besides Renee AFK?
Well, would they answer?
Yeah, I also wonder how exactly would they let you know.
Yeah, I'm away from
Well,
keyboard. I'm in the
if-
kitchen right now. I can't
If they
really
said
talk on comms.
anything,
I'm
I expect Steve to let me know.
You
Yeah,
guys
well,
rooting for
I'm on the
me.
bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
I'm just asking if anyone heard anyone go AFK.
I'm back. You guys waited. Nice.
there we go. We have a winner.
Once
Beethoven.
H2 catches up, we'll continue on.
Yes, H2 is almost got up. Good job sticking with him. It's definitely very frustrating at the start.
Oh, Holland, you at Lorville?
No.
We've traveled 20 kilometers so far.
I'm on the delightful desert dunes of Daymar.
This was only 20?
Nice.
Our daunting drive.
Yeah. What?
Oh.
What? Did you expect this to be a lot more? I mean, we're going pretty far, and it's not in a ship, so it's gonna feel like it's really far.
This
Yeah,
is
but
really
Skill
hard
issue.
to tell.
you don't drive as bad as me though. I've probably driven 40.
That's not how
Yes,
distance
exact-
works.
Eat
I
it.
mean, if you're zigzagging, I guess so.
Yeah, I could say that, but I mean,
Yep.
Well,
Right,
if you guys can
drivers.
hold on for another couple minutes, I'm going to take some screenshots.
I will maliciously comply.
I
The
will.
closer you group together, the better it'll look.
As
It's
Renee
mouth for the
almost
birdie.
ran someone.
Uh-oh.
I'm
I
just
have
teasing.
encountered a C2 and an M2 mating process in my hangar.
How do you think A2s are made?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright. Last time I think I just called a ship and it seemed like it sorted itself out. So we'll try that again.
Doesn't that actually make C1s that just grow into C2s?
Quiet you.
Do pinatas lactate? That is the next real question right there.
Depends on how hard you hit them. Just like my wife.
Whoa, whoa,
No.
that is very dark.
That was really dark.
Talking about the
Sorry.
pinata.
What's your oxygen at, Smarty? Just have you check real quick.
I refilled when we were stopped here. At 91.
Okay, don't honk already. I'm moving.
It's not working.
All good, thank you.
Get to your seats, everyone. Alright. Get going then. We're almost going directly to Kuril 2.
I had to click on both of the ships that were on the pad to store them before it would let the elevator go down. Weird.
I'm slightly surprised no one tried to bring the Atlas.
You know, it shouldn't take a while to load it up just to bring it.
And I could probably do the trip in like 1 week.
Yeah.
Jedi Tux is flipped upside down.
Need help?
Canadian's going AFK.
If anyone is close or has eyes on them, go help.
Where's he at? Don't seem to have a marker for him.
Okay, I used my freight elevator in my personal hangar, and now I can't do anything. I'm just standing in front of the console. I can't move, nothing.
Jedi, did you see a party marker for someone close by?
I got it flipped back.
Awesome.
Are you able to type in the chat by chance?
Nope.
No.
Can't pull up my Moby Glass.
How did we... That happened to me a while back. I'm trying to remember what I did.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Moving my mouse, nothing. I'm just standing here staring at the screen. I can't do anything.
Try the number keys for the shortcuts, like for your weapons or things you might have on you. I don't know if you have anything equipped, but the last thing I had. I'm not sure.
The tilde key works.
Console does. Well, that's... At least the game's not hard locked. I don't know, that's...
What are you stuck on, Desmond?
I just transferred stuff to the warehouse, from the warehouse to the elevator, and pressed raise elevator and backed out of the console, and as soon as I did, I'm just frozen. Like, I'm looking at the console. I can't move.
I haven't seen that before. That. Okay. Colin, have you heard of that?
I was gonna say, if you want to look at my screen, that's what I just shared it, and that's what I see. I can't do anything in game.
Maybe try pressing F.
Try pressing what?
F.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Or are you back?
So if you use your lost keys, it does nothing, right? And then if you use the F key, what happens?
Nothing. The only key that I push that does something is the tilde key.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're just gonna have to probably log off, log back in. You got stuck in between moments or something, you know? You're just trying to complete an action, couldn't do it, now you're just forever broke until you log off and log back in.
I suggest end task if you want to respawn in the exact same spot, but hopefully not locked.
Gotcha, I'll try that.
There's also a very good chance, even if you quit normally, your character's in a bad state, you'll just be stuck on the server anyways.
Nice. Fun.
And you might come back with the same issue.
Exactly like it. You know.
Yeah. Persistence.
It's good. Errors and bugs have 30k persistence and all that being worked on.
They already have server meshing, dude.
Dude, yeah.
When I dream of Star Citizen, I dream of server meshing. If you cross servers, all the bugs just get wiped away.
Bullshit. It's a fairy tale.
One heck of a
I
dream.
don't know what they were talking about there. Star Citizen, like, okay, so we got this really cool server recovery thing. So as soon as the server crashes, it puts it right back with the bug that just caused the crash. It crashes again.
Yeah, that was like a big issue for quite a while because essentially that meant that the server recovery was too good. It was essentially recovering so well that it was recreating the bug that caused it to crash.
Right. It's like damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Or where's your ship? Oh.
I remember one of
Or
the
if you're
first
trying
bugs.
to talk, your mic is muted. Sorry, Smart.
Yes, I know.
I remember there was a bug when Recovery was in testing where spawning the Corsair would just instantly crash the server. So it's something like a ship just crashes the server. The server isn't smart enough to remove the Corsair, so it just that server was just or that session is just completely dead.
If you're in the valley, absolutely smooth driving on the ridge to the right.
Turning right.
Is there any evidence where the original the start location was at? I'm gonna try.
Hey, nice. The in test worked. I put me back in my hangar in the exact same spot and everything's working.
Sweet.
Go ahead, Court.
All right, we're gonna do this, the tractor, and an Ursa, and then that'll be it. And I got a box that's got some stuff in it for you. Hopefully, we can recover most of the boxes from the wreck.
Great. So you're calling the, or what did you call up?
This is the Nursa right here. Nursa, a tractor, and then we'll start. Then we'll pull out the 890. It should be ready by then, and we can then load it.
I love being trapped in between
See if you
100
can jump on
rocks.
in the Grey Cat.
I think they'll add quicksand to Daymar.
Yeah, that would end it a lot quicker. That'd be great.
Maybe a
HT, let me know
starlight
if you want to take a break. I will hop in your Ursa and ride it for a bit.
No, I'm good. Appreciate you though.
Do note for a little while, you're coming up on like a relatively not too rocky area that is relatively flat.
Are you clear, Canadian?
Yep.
Well, he's clearly Canadian. I'll be here all week.
But
There we go.
There it is.
Affirmative.
I'm surprised Discord hasn't done some API to hook up to a Stream Deck or something with the soundboard.
They're probably waiting for just the right deal. They should space those out so that whenever they do something that pisses everybody off, they can immediately go, but look!
Did we start at near the post?
Yeah.
What? What?
No. We started at a wreck.
Okay. King.
So you can't even see that rock.
That'd be one hell of a jump right there, buddy.
Yeah, this is where I do enough of this stuff that I just have reshade now. And I can see all this stuff clear. They needed to, of course, do this without add-ons or mods. Let's see if I can just give you a little nudge there.
Hold on.
Did some of you stop?
Yeah, everybody at front stopped. Looks like people are like 5K back.
So you're gonna do it that way? Okay. That's fucking hilarious.
All right, I got a ground vehicle loaded up in the C2. I am just now jumping to Daymar from Crusader. Said you're only like 20-something kilometers away from where you guys started.
AFK for a minute.
Is Jedi good?
I'm making my way through.
Which movie?
Making my way downtown.
We already made that joke.
Sorry.
It's all good. That makes it better.
I've got more miles flipping than I do driving forward.
When driving an Ursa, just think of like an invisible rep bar. The longer you drive this thing, the less that happens.
Hey, Canadian. As soon as I open the bottom hangar bay, the garage, it's gonna open up the top hangar bay as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna go open it, and I'm gonna come grab a flying vehicle. You'll grab the tractor. I'll grab the Pisces. And there she is.
That looks like that's it. Those are hand minables? No.
All right,
Whose
should be
bike
coming
is
open.
that? This is an abandoned bike.
What? What do you mean? I'm on it.
Oh, I don't see you. That's so trippy. Oh, I see you now. I couldn't see you a second ago. You didn't load in yet.
Tell you what, for $15, this little PTV is very handy in the hangar bay.
It only costs 15.
Only 15.
Wait, is that the standard buggy?
guess.
15 when I bought it back in the day was like $5.
Inflation.
Mine was
I mean,
just in
quite
my
a bit.
hangar for free for some reason.
Some packages that you bought come with that PTB in it.
Yeah, must have been it.
Now, when it became available as a separate thing initially, like, first came out, then I bought it for $5 back then. Though at that point, it didn't actually have a hangar that you could drive it in.
The hover bikes still have bike ordering.
Bring your nose down, Canadian, and you should be able to slide back in.
Cool.
I don't know if anybody's
the...
used the. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And
Oh,
turn down.
never mind.
Turn down the turn down your.
You guys have gone 40 kilometers.
Who's going to rustle up some
Turn
bacon
what
with
down,
this
Cor?
sunrise?
Turn your throttle limiter way down, and then you can off, and you should be able to scoot that thing back. You just have to maintain level flight.
All the bacon's in pyro. We'll have to wait until 4.0 for that.
That Crusader was made of bacon.
Your nose is
Andy.
too high. Too high. You need to rotate down. Just like that.
I don't know if anybody's ever seen the new or the repair gun UI recently has changed
go.
at least a couple patches ago. But it's really cool to be able to like walk up and look at all the vehicles and see who's got damage. Still can't fully repair a lot of it, but they're obviously prepped for repairs coming up soon.
Oh.
Can you repair guns?
I think you have to scoot it over a bit more, Court.
I got you.
Just departed from the wreck site, headed your direction.
The repair gun
If
is
anybody
just the hull.
needs a quick repair for drink or whatever else, my Ursa is open.
Yeah, I can't repair the components, unfortunately.
Guys, what's the largest box we can buy now?
8 at CU.
That's perfect right there.
Thank you.
The largest box you can buy is a reclaimer.
Reclaimers attacking our wrecks. Or
Sorry, I thought that was a brick.
Getting himself some salvage, I guess.
yeah, I guess so.
Kill it. Oh, don't forget to clean your stuff with the black light.
No, but let the reclaimer do his reclaiming, then kill it and take all the reclaiming.
There you go. That's the way.
I'll bring it down in the mighty Nursa.
My dragonfly is fully prepared.
Smarty, your
The
hole is
ballista.
in perfect condition. Oh, no. Your top
No,
right
no.
is down a little.
I think the ballista's reclaimer's worst enemy.
I don't see anything. Better not remove my hull.
Dance.
See, where's the links? I think I can actually see the links components.
I thought I saw damage on your dragonfly, but it's just the paint.
He's
I do
stealing your
got some hull
components.
reduction though on some of them, but yeah, that's.
What'd I do?
It can even tell me kind of what the damage is on the items, but I can't fix them unfortunately.
I'll probably be working with engineering.
Yep. There, it's all kind of like keyed up though. That's nice.
Yeah, you can see the cooler on the Dragonfly when I clip into it.
Ah, another beautiful day on Daymar.
I love how Drake, instead of like making like pipes for cooling, they just said, let's cut out a big gap.
I thought you were talking about the wrapper for a second. I was like, what in the fuck are you talking about?
I can pull out the cooler with the tractor beam on the Dragonfly.
I had a picture of the wrapper like messing with pipes or something for a second.
Only to miners.
Hey Imperial, how's
Probably
that
a
suit working for you on these trips?
This suit?
Yeah, is it? Are you overheating at all with it, or is
I'm
it
dead
sufficient?
center at negative 23 Celsius.
Is that the external temp or your body temp?
So I would imagine that's a good thing, right? If your temperature gauge is dead center.
Yeah, yeah, no, you're cool. It just can't handle the extremes of the heat, so I would have thought over a period of time it might overheat you, but it might be sufficient to avoid that. It's
I
a
don't
cold
know.
suit, I believe, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Oh yeah, it does.
Who
The
are we
cold
waiting
suits
for?
look way better
I
than the
got
hot
you, Car.
ones.
This bitch beat Damascus.
Remember when the Pembroke was just a recolored Novikov?
Yeah, we look like Michelin men, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, whatever. Meanwhile, the Novikov looks like a freaking robot suit.
Get to your driver's seats.
But yeah, so far it's been working pretty well. I haven't had any problems.
Drivers to your seats.
Seats to your drivers.
I'm what?
Driver to seat your seat driver.
Confirm.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
I got somebody in my Ursa. I'm waiting for them. So.
Come on, Canadian.
Marty, are you still in your Dragonfly?
Yeah, is that front?
I'm using a remote control.
You're gonna want to grab the Atlas suit on our next trip. I'm gonna grab the.
Renee, are you ready?
Always. Thank you.
And I don't have a marker, but I believe Imperial.
Yeah, sorry.
Imperial, are you ready to go?
Jace.
Okay, I'm gonna continue on.
H2, I see what you mean. I have that bug as well. That you didn't see me on my bike. I now have for Smarty.
I see
Yeah.
Smarty on Jedi's.
Same.
Yeah, Smarty's in my Ursa right now.
It is
You got some
a
VSync,
Oh, I
Smarty.
didn't think about
Yeah.
the marker. Okay. I'll try getting off my seat.
Yeah, we can't even. I can't even see your body on that. It just kind of.
Yeah, I see him in my Ursa right now, so that's why I was waiting. I thought he was already, or he was still in here.
I guess you could drive then.
Hold on, I'm gonna get in your passenger seat.
At least we still have a bunch of markers.
Yeah, I think I have pips for everybody. At least it appears that way.
There we go.
was
Smarty's back.
weird.
I am liking how the terrain looks ahead of us.
There's a really, really, really nice terrain where it almost looks like it's not working, right? Like the game didn't render it in.
Yeah, kind of.
It's just kind of like, it's just empty.
Continuing on.
Yeah, watch you going full speed and suddenly a rock renders in front of you.
Look at all that dust in the air. Good thing we don't breathe it.
Too much dust.
Nice recovery.
Who, me?
Break it up, you two.
Or
We want a clean drive here.
Got you.
yeah.
You know, these trips remind me of this when I drive to like Fresno or Bakersfield or something like that. You go through this whole stretch of desert, and then it looks just like this, except occasionally all of a sudden there's like a house in the middle of nowhere.
I'm trying to remember what highways there are that drive through Bakersfield. It's been a long time since I've been there.
Like the 15 or the 5?
5, I think is what I'm remembering.
Just desert, shrubbery, really nothing. Just like kind of like this, except again, every now and then, look, there's a burnt out shack in the side of the road for been nothing around it for miles.
It's like California City.
There was one place that was like every time we would drive by it, it would be just a little bit further along, and like the last time I remember seeing it was the roof was collapsing in. So every time I go out, it's like, okay, is it there? Did it collapse yet?
Ursa does not like going up the hill.
Ursa don't like much of nothing.
Ursa's better than some, though.
Did you tell me what to do?
Hanks
Desmond.
historically have problems.
Yes.
Are you in space yet?
I will be in a minute or two.
Do you need us to come pick you up?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, just making sure. Also, check your mic is the correct mic for the in-game comms. Otherwise, it won't work.
What are you talking about?
The in-game comms, the channel I just sent you, the Daymar Expedition. That's in-game comms, and you have to select the mic in-game for it to work.
Okay.
I don't have that either. Did you send Rhiannon an invite?
Or Renee as well, if I don't have it.
TN4, hold on.
I like that they changed the color. That's nice.
Of what?
The chat. So you can tell where it came from. Like versus party, global.
Oh, you
They're
can
all
set that
different colors.
in your MobiGlass.
Really?
Oh, yeah, also,
Yeah. You hit your F11 button, select the channel on the side, and then go to Manage. You'll have the option.
Oh my god.
hey, by the way, when you go to that chat channel, go to the Daymar Expedition, go to the settings, and make sure your audio is enabled, so we can have that secondary chat channel.
Am I now talking in the Daymar Expedition channel?
You're on Discord.
The best way to do it is to set up separate push-to-talk buttons for this channel, at least. If we're in a regular Discord channel, you wouldn't need to. You just, voice activation on a Discord and just a push-to-talk and a Discord mute, which Holding can explain better.
But it's acting weird right now. That's the thing. I don't know if it's good to set it or not. I mean, ideally, when you're in a channel not like this where it's push to talk and forced, you would, if you used proximity comms normally, you can make it so that if you wanted to talk in game, it needs Discord at the same time. That way, it doesn't have this weird double voice. And to do that, you have to go into your input settings in Discord.
I think you also have to for in-game comms, you also have to select the chat channel. So you have to press enter and then tab over to that channel, and then you're in that channel.
Yeehaw! Where is the push to talk in the game settings?
VoIP, whatever.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
that's
see that.
no. It's in key bindings. You have to go to advanced key binding controls and then scroll all the way down to the VoIP there, and then you can set it.
Gotcha.
Is it cooperating for me right now? Did you guys hear me talking in the in-game
That was
voice?
echoey.
I did not. Or you were in Daymar? The Daymar one?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard you double voice.
Did-
I heard you echo.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I know that the mute is not working correctly for me either. I think last time I had to set up 2 separate keybinds because I couldn't get the auto mute for me to work with one key.
Can I get invite to the in-game Daymar?
Yeah, could I
Or
as
Renee?
well?
Got you.
Thanks.
All right, Renee, hold on.
Oh, I heard somebody, but they were super quiet.
That was me. I was said testing, testing.
Yeah, in-game volume is also extremely soft in a lot of cases, which is why we don't use it as much.
Is any of the nurses able to like slow down for a second and stop?
Hey, Renee, I'm
Red
showing you
Nursa
in
Jedi
game
truck stopped.
Yeah, who needs a Nursa?
in party.
Boatless.
Weird, I don't have it in my list, and I don't see him as being part of that.
All right, let me drop you and get you back in.
So again, who
Maybe now
needs it?
drive the nurse out to you.
There is a setting for speech volume
Renee, I'm right
in
behind you.
game settings. Or options.
On my way.
Oh, I was in the party. I thought you guys had a in-game thing going.
There's an in-game Daymar Expedition channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wait,
talking
Renee,
about.
Renee,
Yeah,
stop.
I just sent that to you.
Sorry.
How do you find that channel?
Daymar Expedition. You want an invite for that? Who's that?
I'm just wondering, how would you find it?
Under your F11 menu under channels. If I
Yeah.
invite you, then you'll be a part of that channel. Here, let
Do you
me
need
shoot
to be
you
part of it?
Sure. Well, right now I'm testing this to see if we can use it. So if you have a major ship combat, you want to be able to have, like on Discord, have comms with other ships going on with this combat, but then you want to have in-game shipboard only comms to the people that are manning your weapons.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And like all
Well,
things Star Citizen, we're not real sure if it works or not, so we're just testing it.
I don't know. The part that gets me is
Yeah.
like being told that it works perfectly, except it definitely doesn't.
Yeah, one thing for me is that CIG definitely needs to work on their comm system, mostly because you should never have a game that is expecting you to use an outside source, such as Discord or even Gilded, as some people will use.
I think that's always going to be a thing, though. I think they should quit wasting time on it and just abandon it.
Yeah, they need to completely
Completely.
reset it. Like I mean, if Serrano was here, he would be able to speak on it, but we don't know. We know that they want to get to like a couple of things, and I mean there are some things that definitely need to be focused on a lot more. But one of the things that they wanted to do was give better communications. Like I think it was like last CitizenCon or not too long ago that they mentioned that they're like, oh, we want to give better communications like for orgs and all these other things, and especially like ship to ship communications, because that's going to be one of the major things for like big ships and like talking to other players that have a ship. It's like, hey, who are you? So yeah, that's one thing for me.
I am talking in the in-game channel now. Can you hear me?
We got a lot of people here.
Seems about average for this event.
Alright, I just tried to talk in the Daymar channel, so I'm guessing it's not working.
Anybody hear that?
Not me.
Yeah, I heard him say
Yeah,
that.
I hear that like very quiet, but I heard it, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the settings in game like 100% volume controls where anywhere I could find it, and y'all could barely hear me.
I can hear you perfect.
Oh, my on Discord, yeah.
Start talking on Expedition chat.
Can I get an invite to that, Cordan? I saw it earlier, but I thought it was a party invite.
One moment, please.
Whoa. Sounds really quiet now. I gotta. Combat music. Oh.
But you've also has volume controls on the channel in your Moby Glass too. Well, I barely heard something.
That was me, I think.
I have it at 100%. Huh. Yeah, it's just incredibly quiet.
Now I heard that but it was like a mumble. I didn't understand it.
It
Shit.
is,
Okay.
yeah, so quiet. I can't, if I start driving, I can't hear any of it. Like, not even tell that you guys are talking anymore.
The problem is if I turn the volume up on my mic for that, and the moment I talk in Discord, I'm gonna just sound like I'm shouting.
My microphone is all the way up. Again.
Another thing to note is if you have more than one group set up to connect to the audio channel, you have to switch between them. There's a keybind for that. I'm not sure what it is default.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm quite thirsty.
Hello. I want to feel
I
your
don't know what other
toes.
sound setting I
I'm
can mess with.
I'm hearing nothing from anybody. Where do I adjust that to turn up the volume or turn it on?
I can quietly hear somebody talking every now and then.
Are
In
you
the
talking
F11
in
comms
the?
menu,
Yeah. Are you
there's sound
talking?
settings there.
Are you talking inside of the party chat or inside of the Daymar Expedition chat?
Well, I've tried both now.
All right, stand by for party chat. Hold on. Anybody hear all that?
Nothing.
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing.
I'm not in party chat. I'm in the expedition, I think.
All right, moving over to Expedition.
Hello.
All right, we'll have to abandon that for a moment. Canadian, we're coming up on the wreck. Looks like we
Guessing-
have a bunch of stuff that's able to be saved.
So I think I found it. It's in my F11. So you have to turn on the audio channel for. You have to pick one of the channels, I guess.
Yep. You have to choose which one.
Yeah. You can only run one other channel with global.
The thing I can't understand is I have my sound up so loud that I'm literally being like it is almost painful to my ears to hear any in-game sound, but there's no way that I can
Separate
change any of
volume.
the 3 sound. Yeah, it's totally removed from it. So like, I mean, I've got the
There's-
in-game turned way down, and it doesn't seem to get any louder.
There's
It's just weird to
microphone
me.
and voice over IP volume sliders in the comms and VoIP and head tracking settings. And then there's also some for each channel inside the mobiGlass.
Got the
You really want
mobiGlass.
to normalize the volume. Like one of the ways I've gotten around this is I'll turn game sounds way down in comparison to the voice audio, and then I will then go to my system and adjust Star Citizen appropriately so that everything else is quiet. You know, you can kind of balance it around just the voice volume, but that's kind of where you have to go, and that's
What?
why it kind of sucks.
What is voice level on threshold?
When you're talking, if you have the auto pickup, that threshold is going to be how loud am I talking before it picks up the volume.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey, Canadian, go to 890 voice comms, please.
Where is everybody? I see Rionan's pip.
We're all lined up together. At least some of us.
Or is Rionan over there?
I don't have
Leave
a...
it a couple of
I
kilometers
hear
back.
you in
Don't think
game
so.
now, Desmond.
Say that again.
I hear you in game.
Sir, what's that? Can't hear you. What?
Huh?
Ah!
So this is kind of strange, but ship comms are actually fairly loud and clear.
They can be. It's the whole system is highly sus. Sometimes it works very well. Then sometimes people come off very quietly. A lack of really good normalization is one of the big things. Some people can be really quiet all of a sudden,
Yeah.
like to the point, and then everybody else can be normal, and that almost makes it useless right there.
If you get it turned down, you hear me double talk?
Yep.
Slightly.
Not on
There's
my
so
end.
many names
I don't know
showing
why.
up under the HUD UI now.
Huh. Yeah, I have my in-game like turned to like 10%. I just cranked all the volumes up to 100, and yeah, my ears are fucking bleeding. But I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I
can
don't
hear
know
you
what
too.
is going on. I mean, it's definitely something that they're gonna have to go back to. It's probably going to be a post 4.0 thing. Like they really need to get 4.0 out, and then they can be like, okay, now that we got that done, let's get these other things knocked out, such as like VoIP,
A
because it's
lot
not
of
gonna
that
matter.
was they were going to do this kind of like whole social update, for things like orgs. There's a lot of org love that needs to come
I
into this
see
game,
what you're doing, Smarty.
and comms should play a role in that. Are we going?
Oh, there's
Most definitely, yeah.
Smarty, are we
Nobody
going?
move yet. Nobody
No.
move yet.
So what is our actual destination?
Oh.
The grid.
we're on Twitch, right?
Are you max height?
Yes,
We are on Twitch, yes.
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't advertise the destination. Some people are out there directly looking to know this stuff so they can ruin your day.
Operational security.
What? But stream snipers are the best.
Yeah, but I mean, Just think of it like this: the information is on like a
I got it.
very limited, like very low, like almost everybody knows it. Need to know basis. You're just one of the few that doesn't need to know.
This terrain is
Why, thank you.
really cool.
Some of us have this. So the way we're doing this is, for instance, we're using a tool that allows us to navigate without the need of having to use boxes or things like that. And so we use this tool to navigate, and anybody who has the tool, knows the location. So it's not anything. Not like you can't find out. It's just we don't like to say it over in chat.
Our main interface with the game is a debug command that gives you coordinates, and then this tool interprets that into a compass heading, which is why I'm on the Dragonfly, because it has a compass.
Uh-huh.
Did they nuke the compass again? Because I didn't see it in the ship either.
The Dragonflies have it. The ships have it. It's just been relocated and not as prominent.
Maybe I just couldn't find it in the C2.
I'm gonna start going.
Did anybody else just see an MSR fly over and then ghost and disappear?
Desmond.
Yeah, that was Desmond.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I didn't disappear. I just went over the hill and landed.
Okay, they're actually getting quite loud in games.
Kind of glad my shit's broken that, or I'm not in the channel because I cannot hear any of y'all in game.
Okay, so y'all are hearing me in game.
Maybe they could be a first, and like do a third-party contract with Discord, just integrate them.
I think they're building their whole own thing.
Yeah, because
why they wouldn't need to do that. Their Spectrum is their
Yeah.
all-in-one replacement. It just needs to work, right?
Yeah, and the other thing is, when Spectrum is supposed to eventually be integrated into Star Citizen, like we're supposed to be able to access Spectrum from within Star Citizen. But the other thing is that this game really needs tiered comms, because the whole idea of like being able to talk between ships, but your engineers don't need to hear that. Like if you're in a large org, engineers don't need to know what's going on outside of like what the captain and what the head lead engineer tells them. So they can be in their own little chat, either using proximity or in like their own chat that they can all talk to. And then all the captains are in their own chat, but can still hear and talk to any of the engineers and gunners that they need to.
It'd be cool if they had if in that system, if maybe I'll write something and put it on Spectrum, but if there was a way for you to do a comms check where people could green light that they can hear you correctly, like a button to click.
Mic check. Is Mike okay?
Yeah.
You okay?
So
Right.
they already support like a lot of this structure a lot of that shouldn't be too hard and probably would be integrated with org. So like one of the big things that we're supposed to come after CitizenCon, not CitizenCon, but server meshing. And this was maybe a few years ago when I believe they said this, so it might have changed, was then, org, supporting orgs and
Can I
org
interrupt for a
tools
second?
and all those. Yes.
H2, are you here? Are you moving?
I think H2 is still AFK.
I'm gonna hold up then. Go ahead, hold on.
Well, yeah, so the idea was server meshing, 4.0, get that settled. And then you're going to have orgs, org tools for communications, and it really kind of flesh out what a lot of that might look like. And so, to me, a proper comm system goes hand in hand with an org system, right? And because you have org channels and org everything, right? So one would hope that they would build it into that, right, where they would be able to support org communications maybe as their first outage on that, or private channels or something like that.
Yeah, that is something that I have high hopes and expectations for. I hope they do a really solid system on that. Be nice if we ditch Discord. It'd be cool if we just log into the game and have all our social tools.
Yeah, I agreed.
It'll be fun.
I long for the days where Star Citizen isn't an after you load into Discord activity when you want to play together, right?
Mm-hmm.
It will never. Spectrum will never take over Discord until you can talk in the menu.
Yeah, but
I always thought it was supposed to be able to tie in and out of game. Like you could talk out of game into game, kind of like how WoW had that.
I do remember them talking about that.
Yeah. In that case,
So I would hope.
I would want a dedicated app on Windows and mobile.
Sure, if they're so far out from anything like that, it's
Right.
almost not even worth speculating too bad. But that's where they said they kind of after the server meshing. So we're still not there. So yeah.
We also need a downvote button on Spectrum for when people like Holland make bad posts.
No, that's what the card emojis for.
I live my life to downvote the Spectrum posts. Can hear the crawling trolls right now.
It's been a few minutes and H2 still isn't back, so I'm going to continue on.
Yeah, she's missing the best biome.
I'm bringing up the rear, so if he falls
I'm almost
behind,
tempted to get in there. Let's see if H2's in the driver's seat. I'll take over if he's not.
I've almost closed half the distance between us.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean the org communication stuff is probably going to be their next like major thing as far as quality of life goes. For me, first was a star map, making that thing at least somewhat functional. If they can make at least for the tier 0 for the comm system as clean as the star map, I would be pretty happy.
I'm carjacking H2. He's in the back, so I'll catch up.
That works. You've been Shanghaied, H2.
Pour down, what you up to?
I'm loading boxes.
Okay. In the hangar? Or on?
Oh, I've got my Argo tractor, which is turning out to be the most useful thing. Ugliest useful ship.
Really makes me want to go get one on Greymark. Still can't get them in game, right?
Yeah, I think they're available.
Are they?
Well,
now?
not in game. No. On the website.
Yeah. Oh, like for sale right now. Sure.
What's for sale?
I don't know.
Argo tractor, and they used to have the Argo cargo, but I got that previously.
Yeah, I have the other variants. I got a pack for them, but when they came out with the tractor, I hesitated.
Damn, look at this thing. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, this train is awesome. I've been cruising like the full 30 meters a second almost this whole time.
Yeah, I'm having he'll hit back up. Daymar expedition test.
Hear you.
Thank you. I've got them set on different push to talk buttons.
I'm thinking about you were just talking about. Oh, what's the stream? Is it called StreamPad? Is that right? Stream Deck. The same company, I think was it Elgato? They make a foot pedal now that's got I think like 2 programmable buttons on it. Seems like a clever way to run that. Push
All
to
right,
talk with your
Canadian,
foot.
coming in.
Where and what?
Stomp to talk.
Yeah.
Coming in the forward hangar bay with stuff. Can you open up the hangar bay doors, please?
When do we get voice to
1
talk?
second.
I bet you could do a voice attack keybind. I haven't messed with that in a super long time. I used voice attack for about, I don't know, maybe 3 months of gameplay. It was pretty cool. But it's a little weird trying to turn it off so that it didn't try and recognize what you were talking about over Discord accidentally. Where'd the rocks go? I wonder what. Now I get what you guys are saying.
Don't worry, they'll be back.
They'll be back. Yeah, that's. Yeah, Daymar won't let you down.
Once that gravity got a hold of me. Hey, can you offload me, please?
That's what she said.
Threaten me with a good time.
Well, H2, welcome back. You missed the best biome ever.
What was the best biome?
No rocks. You missed the. Like, look out the window right now. It's actually not so bad right now. But there is
Looks nice.
I don't know what's in these boxes.
It's one magical biome where it almost looks like the game isn't rendering properly. It's so empty.
Oh man.
Someone's links is very accommodating.
It's got champagne.
Yeah, it's got
Bubbly.
champagne in a bucket.
Some champs.
That's the only way we roll around here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I enjoyed the champagne. And by the way, H2,
No,
the
not yet.
sun shield on this thing is worth its weight in gold right now.
Oh yeah.
You know that kind of tint on the glass. It
I'll
was
take your
perfect
word
because I
for
was
it.
coming right when I was coming in. The sun was right there, so it just came in kind of as a dark orange.
It does look really nice. Like the sun doesn't bother me.
I won't be here next weekend. I gotta drive to Anchorage to go down to a. I don't know if you guys know the television show Vanderpump Rules, but there's one of the people on there, James Kennedy's a DJ. He's gonna be DJing in Anchorage next Saturday, I think. So we're gonna drive down there and go see him.
Incoming Canadian.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
I'm in the garage. I'm gonna move a couple boxes off the elevator so you can put more stuff on it.
Thought it was kind of funny. It's like one of the characters in the chain of Real Housewives, you know. I don't. Should be a cool show. I don't know, EDM.
So how's the driving in this area? I guess this one. We hit bumpy area now.
On your left.
Ugly up there.
Yeah, it's all right. There's some blockages. You got to kind of go around things.
I think I just hit the no rock
Oof.
biome now. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we're definitely out of the fun area.
I'm about 20k behind you guys.
How much further until destination?
Almost halfway for me.
Over 100 kilometers.
Copy that.
So like right now, everybody who's driving is driving right now on territory that nobody has ever been to before, right? This is just all seen for the first time.
I think pretty good chances.
Well, I'm seeing it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
out in
seeing
the
it
middle of
before I own
nowhere.
it, so get wrecked.
No.
Makes it even more valuable.
So I'm not 100% sure, but I think that they actually may have fixed the other tractor beams when they released this patch. Because my tractor beam on the MPUV tractor is working better.
Yeah.
Yes, all ship tractor beams have been improved, but not all of them have been fixed yet.
The one on the Caterpillar, I've tried it 3 times so far, and I haven't had the recurring issue I had previous patch where sometimes it would allow you to access, other times it wouldn't. So something they changed is working out a little better. Spongeworthy has left the party.
I have
How
not
does one
invited
become
my
worthy of a sponge?
I have not invited by anybody named Spongeworthy. So what's up with that?
I don't know. Is that somebody in our Discord?
Apparently a sponge-worthy person.
I want to be sponge-worthy.
SpongeBob's second cousin twice removed.
This is a little.
That's a rock.
I thought I cleared it.
Well, shit. Canadian, I think that's all.
Okay. You don't happen to have drinks, do you? Because I will need
There's
it
drinks.
eventually.
There's drinks in that one little box in there. Got stuff in it.
Oh, actually got into some white sands. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen it where it wasn't on top of the mountains. Like the wind-blown or wind-swept zone. Cool.
I just want to know when we'll find the fabled red rock one again.
That was
Oh
the
crap!
first.
I'm following the wrong pip.
That was within the first 2 or 3 weeks that we were driving, wasn't it? That one biome was really cool.
It might have been. I wouldn't remember that far back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the case. It had like white mountain tops, and all the rocks at the bottom were red, and the rocks at the top were white. It was one where like, I found an arch to drive underneath.
Yeah, that was almost like a month ago. Yeah, I can't remember that.
Yeah, it was a bit back.
That was over by the racetrack.
Months and months ago.
This one I think was even before the racetrack. I think this was like one of the first, either the second or third event that we did, I think. I think it was one of the first ones where we encountered the South Pole. That white zone that we were looking at from the imagery. I think that was where it was. So when Planetech V5?
Well, soon.
Yeah, I think that's on the horizon, right?
Yeah, it's just around the next hill.
Next hill? Yeah, over the next rock.
Yeah, it's right there.
I've heard whispers about dense forests and jungles.
I'm not
being
even
part of
kidding.
that.
We'll probably see
Or you-
something about it at CitizenCon.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I think it'll be cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I don't know, I'm hoping at SitCon that some of the dev teams from Frankfurt are there, because I think that's where all the environment teams are. Hoping we can chat with someone who's creating some of the terrain. It'd be really cool. Get to pick their brain. Really want to talk to somebody about the coordinate systems and like how they plan on doing that, the technical side of it later. Sorry, I cut you off, Smarty. My bad.
The people with HDR, like, basically unusable for me.
I wondered about that. Is there a way to change the broadcast to SDR? Like if you're using OBS
There
on
might
your
be
end.
with OBS. For me, there's a setting in OBS to convert HDR to SDR, but that only works if the source is true HDR. How it's set up, I'm just seeing a screen cap, and it looks
right.
I can't mess with it.
What does mine look like right now?
The ground is almost completely blown out.
Alright, so let me turn off my HDR and we'll see what happens.
See, that looks fine when you have the settings up. If you just have the little menu up, it darkens it enough.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn off the share.
Wow, I'm getting up to 75 FPS. I love my new machine.
Yeah, Desmond, you get a nice new shiny rig. You're getting that set up. Is that last weekend?
Last month.
Last month?
Yeah. Weekend before last.
But it feels amazing. Like for the longest time, I couldn't really play until I built a new rig a couple of months ago. Finally able to play at more than 15 FPS.
I was playing on a 3rd or 4th generation i7 with a 1060.
Oof. Smarty, is it better or worse now?
Better. Usable.
All right, so that's that's SDR. All right, let me try something here.
Yeah, myself was playing i7 4770K with a two 1070s.
With two 1070s, that should have run okay.
Yeah, it was okay, but the problem was the CPU was still the bottleneck.
I think that was more my problem too.
That's most
now-
people's problem.
All right,
Yeah, now I'm on the i9, the 14900K.
How about that?
Hold still for a second.
Oh, I'm on the 13900K.
Yeah, I see it.
i9.
Very bad, Holland.
That one's
Decent
very
chip.
bad. Okay. Yeah, so the
Hold
better
on,
it looks
hold
for
on.
me,
When you look in video,
the worse it is for you.
washed out?
Let me see. That's a good idea.
Because you can see in video it's washed out. If you can see that, then you can tell.
Okay, yeah, okay. I didn't think about using the video thing. That makes sense. So let me okay, this is good. I'll just putz with this stuff for a little bit.
Lots of big rocks.
Tried messing around with the gamma and brightness and settings in video for your screen, but I couldn't get anything usable.
I see what you're saying. That looks perfect, right?
So it looks
Yeah.
good on your end.
Yeah,
Wait,
no, that right
maybe
there
try
actually.
put on a black, just a black transparent square.
Okay, if I put on my shades, that looks pretty good. All right, what about that? That looks better, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I added an effect to shade it out, and I think that is definitely better because now I'm looking at hunters and he's blinding my eyes.
Cough, cough.
Blinding.
Blinded by the light.
Now when I compare it to Renee, like mine looks like the sun's just beating down, and the Renee's looks more faded. Never mind, I take it back.
The default Star Citizen settings looks a little, yeah, looks like slightly washed out. But so does real life.
Yeah, but real life sucks. That's why I'm playing this game.
And with new glasses, it's like
Play the game where the rich
game.
are better off.
I couldn't afford to go driving around like this. Crazy. You know how expensive that stuff is.
right, Canadian, go ahead and bring the elevator down. I'll just fly around. Let's go down to where they're at and get everybody saved back to the med bed.
God, this biome sucks.
Oh, you guys are in a good one now.
It was time to
Turtle,
pay. For,
turtle.
it was time to pay for the really, really good one that we just had, right?
The
Yeah.
continuous rock garden.
You want me to drive this part? Want to swap out for a little bit? Let me know.
Do you want to drive?
Where's Bard today?
I'm fine. Just you
Yeah.
go ahead and drive. I can alternate it out for you if you need to go take a break, right? Otherwise,
All right,
this
cool.
is good.
Can't remember, but he is absent today. He's got IRL stuff going on.
I didn't know he drove Indy cars.
Oh man,
That's a cool rock.
I haven't seen an Indy race in a long time. I got to watch Danica Patrick at the Texas Motor Speedway about, I don't know, 10 years ago, I think. That's quite a long time ago. That was really fun.
Oh, that was funny. I just turtled and then a lynx goes tumbling past me.
Yeah.
Could I get a bump,
Yes.
Mr. Lynx?
Oh, you on your back?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Did you say Mr.?
welcome.
That's Sir. Lynx is a status symbol. Address it with respect.
Just waiting to hear the veteran bit about not being a field commissioned officer. How dare you call me sir?
I'm
I
a
said
working
mister.
man.
Remember the
I
first
work
time?
for a living. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. I remember how old I was the first time someone explained that to me. I think I was working at a hardware store. I was helping a customer. I think the first words out of his mouth were, "You see bars on my arm?" Something like that. And I was like, what? Maybe he said stripes or something. He was talking about his rank. I didn't catch on what he was talking about.
Yeah, he would have said bars, gold bars.
Yeah, I think that was the case. He was a nice guy. Though. He had a smile on his face the whole time.
He must have been an old gunny or something like that.
Yeah, he actually was one of the few like. There's this hardware store called Samson's, and it's kind of like an anchor, in the town. Like everybody, it's been there. It's the one of the oldest businesses in Fairbanks. It's like it predates the city. And
Fairbanks, Alaska?
Yep. Yeah,
Damn,
that's where I
where
live.
you at? That's crazy.
Yeah, boy, way. But yeah, his wife actually has to read and write for him, because he grew up in the bush and never had any schooling when he was younger. It's an interesting character. Remember that conversation? He was in there buying a bunch of pipe nipples, and then he asked me for pipe casting on the end of it. And I was like, are you building a pipe bomb? It's like, what are you doing? And like, I got this like weird vibe for a second, and then I saw him. He pulls out his billfold, pulls out a clean $100 bill, and slides it into it, and puts the cap on it. And he goes, "Yeah, these will work." It was burying cash in his backyard.
My kind of
Like-
fella.
Yeah. He goes, I know what you're thinking, and I'm not using it for that. He goes, let me.
How much use the cash is going to be if things really go that far south.
I don't trust the banks. The banks are controlled by the man.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with gold. It's like
And
if
who is
everything
the
goes to
man?
shit, it's like what the fuck's the point of having gold? I mean, yeah, it's worth things in other countries, but if the whole world's fucked, it doesn't
No,
really
so
matter. You can't eat
no.
gold.
Well, no. Gold is actually like people are going to have value in it as a rare metal. So gold will retain its value no matter what. Most people have a value in gold. However, if the US economy was to crash and you lost all value in the US dollar, then it would be just a piece of paper.
Yeah, okay, but if I got an AK and you've got gold, I win.
Exactly.
Yeah, but say you can't feed yourself with gold either. That's kind of the tricky part, is if society fails that far, who's going to be wanting gold over other things like food and water? You know what I mean? Like basic,
Friends.
right?
You can't do it by yourself.
Yeah, that's why I have a stock
Yep.
full of dehydrated water.
Nice.
I guess that's one thing.
Smarty, you need to be careful with that. You're going to get dihydrogen monoxide poisoning. That'll cause all kinds of problems.
Dude,
You know, I've been reading up on that. It's everywhere. How do you avoid it?
Yeah, technically we are
It's in the water.
constantly being.
We have a
It's in the
radio
water.
personality that's here in Fairbanks that made a statement on the radio that all the kids in the schools were at risk of dihydrogen monoxide poisoning. Man, our school district got flooded with phone calls, like emergency services was going off the fucking hook. He had to make a formal apology. Caused this huge snafu because all these parents thought that their kids were in danger. And it was just a satire bit on the radio. But people didn't find it very
It's sad that
like
so many
Orson
people
Welles.
don't understand what dihydrogen monoxide is.
Yep. Or take a minute to find out what it is.
Or get pissed off when you start telling we teach our children Arabic numerals.
You're like, that's where, okay. That's funny.
It's just a failure of the education system.
Yeah. I don't think it helped that he decided to do it a second time.
Smarty, look at that 890 over to your right.
If you would like to have a libation at the bar is open. And or save yourself the med bay.
Yeah, let's take a quick break on the 890 for a second.
Or have some dihydrogen monoxide.
And Canadian will be your server today. He is an excellent butler and cargo master.
Just don't let me sit in the seat.
And he does not go in the bar. You can't. If you see him in the bar, you need to kick him out.
You gonna be our sommelier today?
You've been stable, Canadian?
Yeah.
All right, quarter and CFK.
Yeah, you're right. This train got funky.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Just found the rough spot.
If you guys want to get going again, don't wait up for me. I'll catch up.
Copy.
Negative.
Oh man.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I know. Let's see, what year was it that Orson Welles did his radio broadcast for War of the Worlds?
Like back in the 60s or the 50s,
60s,
I think.
right? Yeah, my mom was born in 46. I think might have
People
been
were
the last
losing their
person I know.
goddamn mind over that.
Uh-huh.
I've seen the facts behind that. That was actually a real invasion. They just covered it up, making you think it was fake.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, I'm trying to think of what natural disaster movie I've seen recently.
What
But
what makes you think we won?
It's The Matrix. Oh, maybe it was the movie Greenland. Maybe that's what it was. That was what it's called.
Is that the movie where President tries to guard Greenland?
No, I think they're escaping like an asteroid. It's gonna strike Earth. But they all get these cell phone calls, like a handful of people that are selected, basically, as a group to be in a bunker. So the family has to escape. Like all their neighbors are looking at him weird, you know. They're like in the middle of watching this national broadcast, and he gets a tone on his phone that tells him where to go and what to bring and all that, you know. And like all of his neighbors are looking at him like, oh, something must be wrong. How come we're not getting the message? Wonder if they're gonna have asteroid impacts in Star Citizen as in-game events.
I hope they don't have it as in-game events. Oh, fuck.
Be cool if you were on like a moon or a planet that had a high risk of it, you know?
Yeah.
Like an environmental risk or something.
Not a CIG started event, an actual dynamic event.
Yeah, I would like that.
Yeah. Right, like something they don't initiate that's just always a random number thing.
And then those asteroids have maybe better, more valuable materials for miners. And it's a mining event.
Yeah, it'd be cool, like, you know, to refill all the rocks on the ground. If you have like a
Imperial, what'd you do it?
big cluster of them come in and crash.
All right, I'm done. Just causing a little ruckus.
Dropping broccoli.
Anything good in here? No.
Oh man, I had some.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Can I get some help? I want to be verified so I can use voice activity.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see if there's any admins on.
What did he say?
They enabled push to talk for almost everyone, but we're using push to talk too.
Yeah.
Oh, the event comms channel is that way. But let me see who's on the list today.
Griffin is on, but I'm not sure if he can give it.
Let me check.
Thank you.
Why can't I see members? There it is. That was that Nix that was asking?
Yes, yes.
Okay. If you post in the, I see that you put your verification link in there just the other
Yes,
day.
yes.
If you post in there again, just please need roles. Somebody should see it within a couple minutes and get to you. But I sent a message. Haven't gotten a response yet.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best, the fastest way to get you resolved. Perfect.
Desmond's gonna be AFK for a few minutes.
Welcome to test, by the way.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Doing a in-game event right now called the Daymar Expedition, where we drive around the surface of Daymar. It's a little Sunday drive that we do every week. We're driving all the way around the entire surface.
Damn.
Yeah.
Day 23.
What? I just randomly exploded.
Oh, are you playing Star Citizen?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I'm playing Star Citizen. Yeah. Oh man, I almost caught up to you guys. And there wasn't a rock around me either. There's nothing.
What were you in?
Nursa. Yeah, it nuked the Nursa. That's out of, I don't know how many tens of hours that we've had. That's the first time that's happened. On a hover bike, I could see that being, something, but
Well, I'm gonna head down and do some missions.
alright, hey, take care.
Yeah, see you.
Man, it's a freaking maze up here. God damn.
Oh man. Well, I'm back at Babbage. That was a mistake. Ah, shit. Okay.
Once you're done in the 890, come line up to Smarty.
Okay, I'm back.
Rendezvoused with Cordan before I started driving.
Yeah, I was going AFK for a moment.
Do you need a pickup rail?
No, I'll be able to at least make my way there, but I'll have to meet up with you guys, I think, to get back to... Oh wait, I should have my body marker. So at least I can start driving again from the same spot. I'll just fly down to where maybe I can get you... Take me there, maybe?
I found the
For a
body
little bit.
markers to be inconsistent this patch.
Yeah. Like, I
Can
don't...
you see it right now?
Yes. Well, I think I can. I've got white pips. Is it a red X like it was before?
No, it's a white triangle pointing down.
Chevron.
Chevron? Okay.
Rodan, you
Yeah,
back?
do you see it?
It looks just like a ship.
Yeah, I was like, I definitely shouldn't have a ship pip for that far away. That's got to be it. Player.
Hey, Smarty, can you come to me real quick? Let's give you a check out here.
Head down.
Yeah, just bring yourself. You're taking very good care of him. So your front left nacelle there's 97. You got 99. Yes, you're taking very good care of him. That's it. Clean bill of health.
Net repair my broken heart.
Great. This gun isn't powerful enough. I'll need the mech
Do I
version
pill
for that. No, but they'll still be on mech version.
Send you a mech version. uh,
Oh, that was
mean
just rude.
You mean a sex
That
robot,
was-
don't you?
Is that too soon?
You should close the door. Right up. All right.
Yeah, that's the next release of the ATLS.
Why are you pushing me?
It's the
Hello,
Ulu
this is your
version.
captain speaking.
Yeah, Aphrodite.
Is everybody okay?
Jace.
The accommodations were lovely. Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you.
I can kind of hear someone in ship comms, but it's quiet.
That'd be me.
To answer your earlier question about the Novikov suit, it's getting a little hot.
So if you start to see the rainbow, right, don't go towards the light. Basically, find a way to get inside something, and then you'll eventually cool off. It'll take a few minutes.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
happened, Rionin?
I exploded. In the middle, and like there was nothing around me. The Ursa just nuked instantly. Like it didn't throw me in the air. It just, I was driving at velocity. It just showed it explode.
Oh my god! I like look. I'm like, oh, what funny thing? I like am looking around. I see Rionin Shonen 5.4 gigameters away, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, that
So,
shouldn't have happened.
yeah. Oh boy, they're definitely gonna have to tackle ground physics after 4.0. It's something that they said that they do, and it's like probably gonna be one of the things that they target really fast.
It was driving. I mean, the physics feel great.
They do, but they have to fix some of the physics that causes us to just randomly explode.
That's fun. Yeah, that's a little excitement to the mix.
Did you flip or
Yeah,
anything
when I'm
like
running-
Invisible Rock, or did
Yeah.
you just explode and just
No, it just exploded, and it persisted long enough I could see the view. Like I'll be able to tell when I get back to my body if there was a rock behind me or something, but there was nothing around me. So either it hadn't rendered at all, or it was there.
But then again, I've like full scented into a rock before and haven't exploded.
Exactly.
So I think it could have been that it decided to render the rock as you're going over it and thus clipped into the ship, and it couldn't take that, so it just decided to.
Yeah, it was on a flat terrain too. There was no ridges or anything around me. It's like, I don't know.
Instructions unclear. Self-destruct.
Boom. You want just like a pinata. Oh, I get it.
Sometimes the task of being an 890 captain is just merely the act of staying alive.
What fell off of your ship?
So the 890 has a problem where if you leave the elevator on the hangar bay up too long, the doors will spawn in, and therefore the craft that are on that elevator will now be on top of your doors
Want to start
and
moving?
and not locked into place, which means they'll slide off when you start moving around.
Yes, of course, of course. I just want to preface, one blew up. The other is fine. I don't know how it managed that. I guess F7As are now like cats, where they will always land on their feet when like not being piloted, but that was interesting. I'm guessing the other one was like an Argo tractor.
Hey, did that guy
Yes.
in the other cyclone get back from being AFK?
I think that's a no.
We might have left someone behind.
What's up?
gonna go back and check real quick. Yeah, it's Desmond. Yeah, he's still AFK. Should we wait or should we just take off?
He can catch up.
Roger that.
Why don't you come to us, and if he's not back by then, we'll continue.
All right.
Gordon, whose F7A is this? Is it yours?
I think he's AFK.
Okay.
It was mine.
It was yours? You put 84 Bs on it, right?
Yes.
How are those? I haven't used those on the F7A.
Just a little bit worse than 85s.
High ammo count ballistics.
We are continuing on.
My only problem with those are the run-up time on the getting them started.
Okay, sorry.
No problem.
You're good.
Glad we got stopped.
The fuck? Lost a gun.
I need hover tires for places like this.
All right, how we're doing? More of this biome.
Giant's dead. Okay.
It's like a giant maze.
Engines online. Launch complete.
You might want to. I mean, okay, you got it.
Almost had it.
Hey, Smarty, how much further do you have to go?
Over 50 kilometers.
Translation. Are we there yet?
Over 50 kilometers.
Feels like we're halfway.
We have gone over 100 kilometers.
As my dad used
really?
to say, it's just right around that bend, right around there.
It's just right past that rock.
Yeah, just right up there.
Just around the bend.
When do we get the Argo drill?
I'm sorry.
And why can't the mole drill through these rocks? That's what a mole does.
Space moles though are huge.
Would space mold be space cheese?
Space mole.
Oh.
You know,
Mole?
Marty's correct. It should feels like it
Mole?
should drill in.
That's cheese, right?
No, mole is a sauce.
A sauce. Okay, I got it wrong. Dang. Almost had it.
Holy mole is a cheese.
Aha,
cheese.
found the way.
Holy mole? Is it cheese?
No, I'm just joking because
Be silly.
Ole,
Oh, right.
Swiss, Swiss.
Get you.
Almost.
Am I in front of you, Smarty? Or are you guys going around me?
I don't have your marker.
Yep.
Those are quite tight fits here.
Do you see the two big
No,
mountains?
that's good.
I think it's to your right, with some rock spires on them.
Damn it.
It opens up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm to your right, Smarty.
Or I guess my in-game comms are not working.
Okay.
Your in-game comms are working.
Well done.
You have a funny number of kilometers left to go.
Zero?
I got that. I got it.
Are you okay?
Oh,
I am dead.
he doesn't look okay.
No. You saved you and Nursa?
He's saved to the 890, but luckily we're grabbing vehicles right now.
You at the loading area right now? If I head that direction.
Yeah, I had a very high-speed collision, that being 14 meters a second.
Yeah, you were
with an
barely even
invisible
moving,
rock.
man.
You've been treating that thing so well too. Like
I
I
saw
got a
that
scratch.
shit. I was looking dead at you when it happened too.
Yeah, saw that happen. Saved us up though.
Or the garage and the hangar are open.
Roger that. Smarty, I believe there's a undersuit and helmet in one of those boxes in the hangar bay.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to salvage your thing.
Corey, do you want me to double check that before we load these?
Yeah, double check that, please.
Here. I am not seeing anything in any of the boxes.
There's... Did we put some boxes in the hangar?
Yeah. It's in the garage, not the hangar. It's in the one of those 8 SCU boxes.
They're all empty.
They might be empty for you. You might not be able to see them until you put them in the inventory.
I don't see the infinite inventory, but at least it's not that the big bug.
Just getting some climate control.
No worries.
From
You
your
just need
little guy
a
here.
dragonfly?
Yes. There's 10
Forward bay
sets
doors,
of
please.
arms up in the hangar.
Forward bay doors when you get a chance, please.
Damn, this bitch is super nice inside.
Opening.
Only thing I see armor-wise are some arms.
Desmond is back, but I got disconnected for being idle.
Well, no time to be taking a break. We get to see the sunset, or the Stanton set, I suppose.
You'll be able to log back into the 890, I think.
Renee, are you... should meet up with them.
Sorry, you want me to go to where you crashed?
Yeah, 'cause they have no navigator.
I'm actually in the middle of cutting across right now.
We'll go to Seraphim. Do you have stuff at Seraphim? Or do you have stuff on your C2?
There's nothing on the C2.
Hey, Smarty, I've got your gear with your, or your body with your gear and my links.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, push it forward. This is hard material to go for, but I have the tools, so I can do it the other way.
All right, 890's inbound to that links with Smarty stuff in it. We'll be there in 5 minutes.
All right.
Is there a vehicle for me?
A vehicle
There
what?
There is a Nursa downstairs in the garage.
There's also a Cyclone, if he's willing to give it up.
Yeah, Cyclone, you can have Cyclone too if you want.
No hoverbikes then.
I mean, we're still here. We can get one if you want.
I would like one, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm landing over here by the.
I'll grab one.
Yeah, if you would please.
This is kind of cool out here at night, though.
All right, we're down. Go ahead.
Okay, so I just went to the 890. So how do I get my gear back? Or where do I go to get gear up since there's no magic inventory anymore?
Check around the rooms for boxes.
So there's a little bit of stuff here because the other 890 was fully stocked, but this one's not. So we'll have to stop off at Seraphim and get you some shit.
Oh, so your gear no longer comes with you if you do it from a Armistice zone?
There's no more magic inventory for you to get it from anymore. So, yeah, no more shortcut.
Oh, okay then. So I'm naked running around 890.
I got towels.
I can go to the pool. Good time for that.
You need the helmet, and for a helmet, you have to have an undersuit.
I mean, don't drown.
I'm gonna go sit in the hot tub.
I mean, it is a tough existence to have to be made to go sit in the hot tub.
That like getting put in the corner, you know? So it's not so much a chill out. Well, if you guys are gonna head to Seraphim, then maybe I will rendezvous. No, I should just fly down.
Or I'm on the elevator.
Nighttime on Daymar. I really don't like this skybox. Especially now that I'm sitting here just looking at it.
Okay, I'm pretty good for people to follow me who have my marker.
Good to go, Kurt.
Is there anybody who doesn't see a marker for Renee?
I do not see a Renee anywhere.
So that's one person. Anybody else? You could follow the others.
A quick solution is to step inside the Ursa. Get a marker for the Ursa.
I was like 4 kilometers away, and I was going across to get in front, so that the destination is between. I'm between the destination and them. So I'm still like at this point I'm like 5 or 6 kilometers away.
Mic check.
I don't see. I heard a mic check, and I don't see your marker, Renee.
Yeah, something. I'm good now.
So, yeah, darn.
I'm in quantum.
None of
I'll
you
be
see each
AFK
other?
for a minute.
I can see. Who can see Poland right now? Who's driving here?
I can see Holland.
Yeah, I can see Holland too.
890 inbound to the links.
Smarty, I still see your marker. Yeah, I don't see Renee's. Are you close, Renee, or you're?
I'm
you have no
I'm
recollection?
6K. I'm 6K. 5.9
All right, ahead or behind of us?
ahead.
Okay, so you're ahead of us, right? I wish we had a marker for you.
All right, Smarty, we're gonna have to.
Well, I have
get
the
links
tool.
on board the garage. So whoever's in the links need to drive up on the garage.
H2, do you mind if I drive?
In that case, need to.
Go ahead.
I have a tool that we can use to get started going forward. I would hopefully want to use Renee as a marker, but I can't see him. Can anybody see Renee's marker?
I don't think so, no.
All right, well, Smarty's back, so this is good. Okay.
Smarty's back. Back again.
You can go back to driving.
Watch out, he's landed on top of us.
I won't need you.
Don't hurt my ship, brother. Aw, you fucked.
The thing looks big. Just don't smush us, huh?
Almost landed on top of the Nursa. One of them, anyway.
You destroyed my fucking cyclone, brother.
I can't drive. It
My
won't
bad.
let me turn it
Sorry
on.
about that. You can have the Cyclone on board.
Go talk to his insurance company. They
That
should give you a
bitch-
free replacement.
I had
That bitch went straight to Hades.
I had a dragonfly. I died as well. I had a dragonfly in my Cuddy Black, and when I landed, it's gone, and I don't have a marker for it.
Star Citizen giveth. Star Citizen taketh.
You want to give it a try, Holden? It's not working.
Oh, you can't move it? Huh?
Yeah, the engine
All right,
won't turn on.
The links is gonna have to come on. Yeah, there you go.
No, back off. It's going up.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Jeez, wait for me to get on at least.
Nobody said anything to me, so I didn't know anyone was coming on. My bad.
Oh yeah, you killed the links too.
Good
890.
etiquette to call out when you're going to take the elevator up or down.
Roger.
No, it wasn't the 890. It happened before. I've been fooling
Elevator.
with this whole time.
Elevators
No,
good
no,
to
no,
come
no.
up.
Second links. The
All right,
second
elevator's
link
coming
was
up.
on the elevator.
All right, well we have to get out of this thing then. So we're down a vehicle here.
Might be down a couple.
No, I brought some more. There's a Nursa and a what you call it? Cyclone down there.
Getting in the... Oh, wait a second.
It happened after you repaired it.
Well, this thing might be
Thank you.
hurting. Well, I better put that away then. Well, sorry if I blew up your vehicle.
It's all good. It's just the landing gear came down on it, and when it did, the it went down like into
Are you?
the
Is
nether
the person
regions.
that's driving the Lynx in it?
Yeah, I was trying to avoid it getting. It looked like I was avoiding it, but it wasn't.
No, the Lynx wasn't. It wasn't the 890 that did it to the Lynx. It was the repair gun, like glitched it.
No, we're talking about the Cyclone.
Oh, damn.
This blue one's pretty cool though.
Yeah, take that one.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, elevator's clear.
I'll ride with you, Jedi.
Sounds good.
Are you, Cordan? Are you guys above Seraphim? Or are you at Seraphim rather?
Negative.
already landed.
We already landed over here, so we can drop this stuff off of these guys.
Copy. I'm gonna quantum down to you then, since you're already on the ground with 890.
Arch is open if you need.
Dragonfly on the.
There was an extra hover bike left on there.
Does someone have a seat?
You going down, Cor?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yes, I am.
Does someone have a seat for Holden?
Oh, there's plenty of seats. Yeah. Just find there's one here.
I got a seat open.
Let's sit with Imperial, because I haven't. Recharge on your oxygen, by the way.
Yeah.
Imperial, did you do it?
Canadian, how are you
I was
riding
just
it with
in the
Smarty?
ship.
I'm
I
not
better
with
not
Smarty.
hit the same invisible thing when I leave here. I see a wreckage of my dragonfly right there.
Before I got in the ship, I went on the Ursa.
Or I'm up here, so I don't know what you see. Alright, elevators come back up.
Hey, Holland, if you want, you could take Hunter's nurse. I gotta go like in 20 minutes.
What are you guys working on?
Right. Oh, let's try with this then.
Surviving.
The Daymar expedition.
Cor, where are you going?
Oh, nice. This dragonfly became pretty damaged. It's not hovering straight.
Seriously?
One of the
Well, if you
maneuvering
look
touches
at-
is completely dead.
If you look at it, you got two people on it. Canadian's Pip is on it.
How can I be? I'm in the garage.
You might.
Yeah,
Like,
Cordan,
random things.
you're a bit decent, Cordan. The Canadian's up in the garage area.
All right, is everyone
yeah.
ready to go? We're getting real close to our scheduled end time.
I'm ready.
Oh God, what is happening? Cordan, I'm sorry. The ship just started freaking out. Okay, it stopped. I thought I was
It's
gonna
normal.
bounce into you. I parked and it just went flying in the air after I got out of the seat.
I'm back with you guys now. Do you see my marker?
I do not have one for you, Rionin.
Where are you?
In front of the 890.
Imperial, are your lights on?
I do not, Renee.
No, those are just running lights.
Oh, okay.
I go to
Those
the
are
restroom.
lights
When
on.
I come back, we're starting.
Desmond, we got a unique solution
Uh,
for you.
bright lights are.
What's that?
Whoever's party lead, can
We're
you
gonna-
kick me from the party and re-invite me?
Roger that. We're gonna go get you a uniform.
Party invite accepted. I have your markers. Can you guys see me?
I do not have your marker.
No.
Oh.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, it seems like in this one they're permanently bugged unless we all party launch at the same time. So far in this patch, I haven't seen anyone be able to get it to come back unless we all went to menu and then went back in. Yeah, the skybox almost looks like there's Aurora.
Yeah, I hate it.
That's funny.
I want this to be deep in black. You know, this isn't really interesting to me, just seeing that green wash.
No, it looks like it's like a child drew it.
I guess maybe that's because I've seen the old one. You know, so if I hadn't, I'd be like, hey, are we going to Nebula? I'd be filled with wonder, but I'm not, and we're not. So it's kind of weird.
If it was like super vivid and like psychedelic, that would be kind of cool. But the like puke green is like whack.
Well, so that was one of the biggest differences when I went into Pyro was how bright it was because of the box there, and I thought we lost that transition because now this is kind of bright too. But they'll change it, I'm sure.
Desmond, can you come up here and get in the missile seat? And Canadian, can you stay in the gun seat?
Mm-hmm.
On my way.
Yeah.
Got to see the Aurora last night. First time for this season. I was out, got to see some pinks. Got pretty bright.
Are we going?
All right, I was muted. Yes, we are going.
Let's go. Let's go.
Kill it. Nope.
Oh yeah.
Where's the power button?
On your right, right or left hand. Right there's your hand.
Hey, H2, your rear door's still open. Okay, now it's closed.
Got it. Thank you. Sorry.
Thanks. I'm going faster now.
Speed boost.
It's gonna be so nice when you can disable pips.
You not do that already?
How do you do that?
I tried,
Game
it didn't
setting?
work. I went into game settings, I turned everything off and turned the distance down, everything 0, didn't turn off.
Yeah, it's just hard to see when you're pointed. You have to drive offset of you if you're in the back of the pack, because the pips basically block the view of all the terrain in front of you.
We're pounding the hell out of some sand.
I can't target lock.
I'm gonna get in the forward guy.
And then it's shooting not from the missile launcher I'm using.
Or I'm getting in the forward gun in the hangar.
Smarty
I'm
just
dead
exploded again.
Roger.
Saw an explosion up ahead. What happened?
Smarty just exploded again.
Shit.
I'm done. I'm gonna drive up. Nursa.
Yep.
I'm fine. It'd be fine if I actually hit a rock that I could see at a speed that I shouldn't be traveling at. But when I'm traveling at 20 meters a second and I don't hit nothing. No, it's not. I'll deal with that.
Yeah, it's really frustrating.
I'm in the 890.
Anybody see the body?
Yeah, I can put it in my links again.
I have it.
All right.
Is that hostile down?
Shoot him until he blows up.
Oh, I don't see him.
He's off our port side.
Gordon landed almost on top of him.
You want me in a turret?
You like if you like, you can get in there.
Which one?
All right.
To you.
All right. They just put your body in the back of Hunter's Ursa. I'm driving it right now.
Keep following Renee.
Yep. I don't have a pip for you, Renee, but I'll try to keep close to you. I'll let you know if we start to lose you.
Sir, I just got off the phone. I heard the last few things. Do you want to get in my seat for a second?
Yeah. We'll do that right
Yeah, I
here.
want to do that. I'm driving this thing too, so let me.
It's a good idea.
I mean, I have the tool. I could probably do this myself, but this would be a lot better.
Does it have to be the driver's seat, or could you get in co-pilot? Co-pilot, right?
Yeah, I think any of the seats.
Might not even
I don't
have
know
to
if
get in a seat.
Yeah, I was like, I think as long as it says you've joined the channel, I think.
Renee,
that's
where are
the,
We're at SCD-1 trying to
Right
get
up with
some
Verona.
uniforms for everybody now. Hold on.
If you get a pip with Riona, that's where I'm at. Or where he's at.
Okay, let me drive to you and get to your vehicle.
Imperial's right next to us, too. It was just right up in front of you. He was only a couple hundred meters ahead of you.
Working for you now, Rihanna?
Desmond, why is your dead body here?
Yes, I got the Ursa medevac.
I got bored and committed suicide on your bridge.
Pip now. Thank you.
Other people getting in my vehicle to get my pit, or no?
Yes.
Yeah, Holland wants to get into your vehicle.
Oh, right behind you.
The more the merrier.
as well.
Come on in. The water's fine.
Which one's yours?
The one in the front.
All ramps down. They're open. Yeah.
Is this NPC bugged? Like he's not taking damage.
Does this NPC need to be taken care of?
I don't know.
Can I get a drop off at the group?
Yeah, all I'm trying to do is get about 2 uniforms to provide uniforms. Give me about 4 minutes.
Was that the hover quad you were driving, Smarty?
All right, thanks.
I was in Dragonflies.
Okay, I'm closing doors. Nobody else come in?
Copy, we're good.
I wanted to say we have somebody in here named Zagorus. He does not have test rolls So he might be server muted right now.
No, I just came in. If
Oh.
I didn't get anything, then yeah. Sorry.
Welcome. No, you're good. We're just watching out for people to make sure that someone's not sitting in the channel, not able to say anything. You know, we don't want to leave someone behind or forget them.
No, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Is Test your main org, or did you sign up as affiliate?
Main, but it's been like 2-3 years since I signed up, and I just never joined Discord until yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, it's listed as you're an affiliate. Because on your overview
Weird.
on your citizen dossier, it says no main org found in public records.
I
It could
set
be
it as
redacted.
main. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
you what?
It might be redacted. It may be private.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't always publicly show
Yeah,
it.
I did actually set everything to private, so.
It will at least show that redacted. Won't show nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. There's no bad guys down here at this fuck.
Oh, you were looking for a suit of armor on them. A flight. Okay, now I got you.
Yeah, because I mean, they're always here and they're always easy to kill. But
So there's some in the cuddy for sure. Once we kill it.
that's where I'm going. Hold your fire there, Canadian.
It's behind. Oh no, it's G-snicking.
So far, I don't think that Cuddy is killable. For whatever reason.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get my bearings.
It's all good. It's always the challenge when using Jericho is to get an accurate measurement of which direction you're actually going. Especially over uneven terrain.
For anyone to give an explanation, if you don't have a compass heading like ground vehicles, the only way to know which way you're going with Jericho is to run the debug command to get your current location, go in any direction in a straight line, use it again, and you'll get an offset, a delta of.
Yeah, the straight line in this terrain is the problem for me. I'd normally be able to do it no problem.
So yeah, you kind of have to just finagle it. So that's why it's giving trouble.
And the points have got to be long enough apart that they actually draw a good line. It seems like it. If you put them really close together, sometimes it skews it.
Put Crusader in your in front of you. I think I got a good deviation here. Yeah, I think we're going about the.
No uniforms down here. There's nobody here. It's fucking ridiculous. There's things in the cuddy, but the cuddy's upside down.
Should make it easier to get into.
Pull the guns off of the cuddy and use the gun to try to roll it over.
If you reposition the 890,
For whatever
you can
reason, it's
shoot
still
it with
got
a
power.
remote
It's still got
turret.
shields up. It's not soft death, so I can't pull guns off of it.
Oh,
I think it's trying to land, but obviously it's not doing that. If you reposition the 890, I can shoot at it with the remote turrets.
All right.
We're definitely going in the general direction here.
can't go in the big turrets because they don't have ammo.
Yeah, we're bouncing around between 8-0%. It's not bad on a deviation.
Fireworks. I think signal flares would be really cool. They've had a model for the flare gun in the habitation, like the outposts and stuff, for quite a while, but it's not an interactable object. You just see them sitting on tables and boxes.
Oh, I like a dust storm at night, just to make this biome particularly more
You say head
troublesome.
toward Daymar, and then you guys go the wrong direction.
Corey, I'm just curious, why did you put distortions on the turrets?
So is it a 90-degree angle from Crusader?
That's
I'm getting really close. Yeah, it's almost, well, not 90, maybe like 80.
Okay. As long as we keep it to the port side.
Yeah, I don't know if this Cuddy is taking damage.
It's borked.
Okay, I think I'm good now. Finally.
So where are we off to now to find me clothing? Gordon?
Marty, you got an idea?
Seraphim?
8 shelters? They sometimes have undersuits and helmets.
I mean, how complicated do you want this to be?
Not very.
They
Problem is, I can't get
fit
you eyes
in-
off on Seraphim.
They fit in backpacks. Undersuit and helmet.
Which means...
I'll run in and get it.
Okay.
Is that all you need, an undersuit and a helmet?
Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm kind of stuck on the 890 until we get me on, or I got to respawn someplace else.
Take the Pisces in and then put them in the Pisces too.
Yeah, you guys could take the Pisces, land it on a pad.
Man, all these damn flat rocks.
Yeah, hanger.
Flat rocks are brutal.
Yeah, the ones that barely stick above the sand and stop you in your tracks.
This is like the worst biome for Ursas ever. Like those screw those little rocks in particular. They're just awful.
Just have
It was
random
like the
physics.
devs knew we'd be driving here and went, you know what?
We're gonna try the docking maneuver first.
Doesn't that get you stuck though?
No, it just misaligned, so it won't let you dock at all.
Colin, I think it's the inverse. They never thought anybody would actually drive here because there's not much here. They would just like most people would land if they found something cool, and so they just didn't really care about it.
Yeah, but very much so. That
It's quite
probably.
literally just a terrain. If there was something there, it would be in the code, and we would go to it in this expedition.
I also feel like, there's, I mean, you have the whole Earth, right, and all these ground locations around it and places you could be, but very little of it is traversable. Like it
Oh, that
isn't
is
like
so
the
weird.
world's designed for you to drive across. You know what I mean? Like nature doesn't really understand that.
So you're talking, and I'm driving right next to you. So I started to hear you come in from the vehicle next to me while you were talking on Discord. It was so trippy.
Oh, that's disorienting. Sorry. I have to mute my in-game.
All right, never mind. The docking maneuver is not going to work.
Yeah, I have $1 million worth of cargo sitting at Seraphim that I can't load on my whole seat.
Yeah, and if it were flat and open, it would just be.
I'll go in and grab them an undersuit. Do you guys have gear here?
Yeah, but we can't
Who was right
access it
next-
from out here.
But if
Who
I
was
go
next-
in and get you an undersuit and a helmet, then you can go in.
Just take the
Can we
Pisces
get a
and land
hangar
in a
with the
hangar.
Pisces?
Well, we could do that. Just back up to the entrance.
But just get a hangar.
Hey, just call a landing and land in a hangar.
That okay?
You mean me? Like me call one?
I'm just asking
Whoever's
you.
flying
Like,
the Pisces.
it sounds like you don't want us to get in a hangar.
Yeah, what do you got going on in your hangar, huh?
No. Take the
like
Pisces.
like a drug like a drug operation or something.
Yeah, how come you're not sharing?
Desmond, do you
Hey,
want
what
to
do you got
ride
going
the
on there?
Pisces?
Take the Pisces. Yeah, put it in the hangar. But I got off of the ship because I thought we were doing the bad thing.
We'll
So
do
I'm in
that.
the station.
Yeah, do that. One way or the other, we're gonna make this work.
Look, I know we're all friends, but I don't want you to come on my hangar. It's not ready yet. Okay, look, I'm running a chop shop out of it.
Wait, Smarty Desmond, do you see my pep? Because you could try and go in my hangar with the Pisces.
I don't.
Yeah, you
Desmond,
need to clean up.
are you on the Pisces?
If you're talking, we cannot hear you because we got.
Oh, sorry, not yet. I'm on my way.
Just open up the door. Don't bring send the elevator up.
Sorry, I'm respawning. Sorry.
It's a good thing I have plenty of towels in the ship for all this spawning everybody's doing.
Bunch of fish.
Our door's opening.
Well, just an FYI, Corden, because I was bored, you have multiple dead bodies around your ship.
Or let me know when you're.
That's disturbing.
Oh, wait.
Canadian, you're going to want to ride back with them, so that makes it easier.
Okay, I'm on board the Pisces.
How do we do this? So I have
we're
to open
lifting
the
off.
hangar from a ship while it's in the hangar.
No. Let Desmond call, or let Desmond or Smarty call their a landing spot, and then go to that hangar bay.
Okay.
Smarty's flying, so he'll have to do it.
There you go.
Lifting off.
Go clear.
Don't let Smarty fly. He doesn't have a license.
Landing gear raised. Landing complete.
Well, he's pretty good with spacecraft. It's rocks and hovercraft that he's got a problem with.
Alright, I'm in your hangar.
God damn it. I hate the fact that Essie will just randomly pop up the front of a vehicle after doing such a cool landing like that.
Landing gear deployed.
Rhiannon, that was almost perfect if it didn't pop up.
Right. Yeah, it's got to have some rebound. You know, it's not. It's not like these. I don't know.
Is there a
Maybe
reason
these.
Desmond is like going across the floor of your hangar?
Because he wants to.
Word.
Want to land right
What?
in front of the freight elevator.
Have you ever seen cats when they get
Oh,
bored?
you weren't landed yet?
I was.
On my
Delayed
screen, you
landing.
were landed.
On our, I think on our side, you're assuming Canadian. You see him prone.
Yeah, he's prone and like crawling, except sliding, crawling.
That was desync.
I have some extra undersuits here.
We got
Call
some
them now.
rough terrain.
Yeah, this looks a little fun. Stay to the right. Looks like we can kind of go out the edge of this valley, sort of. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
should've
We
brought
found a
nice
rock
U-box.
Renee, we're gonna need to get a bit
pit.
to figure out where we're oriented here with you. This has gotten crazy.
I'm just gonna get to the top of the other side. I'm partway up now.
Oh, good. The invisible rocks. My favorite. You can just drive through them.
Yep, the no collision.
Yeah, the no collision mountains. Right now, that's really appreciated. Thanks, Star Citizen.
When's the event supposed to end?
About now. In about 1 minute.
You guys got me?
There's a huge cluster of pips to my right. Just white pips.
Yep, I see you.
Does anybody not know where to go?
I hate how this filtering works.
Yeah, good call.
All right, I'm catching up.
Do the Ursas have flares too? Guess not.
They do
Don't
not.
think so.
I see two people still coming. Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, Holmes, got it. Thanks.
I forgot a tractor beam.
Yes. The overlanding expedition.
Canyon crawls. It's a feature, not a bug.
I like. Did you say Funyuns? God, those sound really good right now.
Yeah. Now, are you gonna order enough Funyuns for everybody?
Sure. As long as you guys can cover the delivery fee. Might be a bit extended from where I live.
I'm all set to go from Seraphim.
I now have clothes.
Yes, you live in Yella. Microtech? No, you live in Microtech.
Well, that's kind of lame.
The hell is that alarm sound?
Me?
Another hangar, maybe?
In the hangar.
It's your neighbors.
Remember, you're in a
Rear hatch is
alternate
closed.
reality that's plastered on top of somebody else's.
We're lifting off.
The walls are paper thin. The multiverse. It's leaking.
I think it kind of makes it feel alive when you can hear other sounds.
Landing gear. Thank you. And please visit again.
Not like
No, that would be
where
an
you
interesting
expect the sounds
version of
to
this
be
tech
in
is
your hangar.
if they could align them in a way where
If they could like
You knock
mute
on
the
the wall.
sounds, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like it's not overlaid, so it's not distracting. But if you get close to the walls, then you can kind of actually hear it. Would be pretty cool.
I see this
Yeah,
lined up.
man. I overheard my neighbors talking about this big gold haul they were about to do, and
Yeah, hangar number 4705. I need to hack into it.
Well, that was fun to watch. It looked like Smarty slung the crate off the Pisces into the little red ship here.
If it looked cool, then I did it.
look at me, look at me.
Well, I mean, it looked like you were pulling the crate off and it's kind of stuck in the Pisces and then slingshotted out into the other ship. It was kind of cool looking.
Oh, then it was me that did it.
Y'all brought Canadian back, right?
No, you forgot me. Turn around.
Feature, not a bug.
Adios. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
I'd say it'd be better if we go left around these rocks.
Think.
We're gonna do this. Meow.
Oh, it's a pile up. What happens if you cross an Ursa rover and a lake?
Just use your gun.
Anybody
Just
got
use
an
it.
extra
It
tractor
doesn't always
beam?
work. It'll flip in a moment.
Is there an extra tractor beam somewhere on the 890?
I've got a max lift with the Ursa right now. I can flip him.
Just aim up really fast, and then the turret should flip you over.
There's a small one in the 1SU box in the vehicle bay on the 890. I don't know about any others.
Deploy your turret and then aim
It's
up really
not-
fast.
In the rear bay or the front?
I thought you had an 8SU crate full of them, but apparently you don't.
I did, but it got destroyed.
Thank you.
Yay, good job.
Marty, just a
boys.
reminder, I still have your body inside Hunter's Ursa.
Renee,
Alright,
did
everybody get away from the goddamn 890.
do they fix the weird physics desync thing when you get tractor beamed?
Seem to be working fine for me.
Cool. That's good. Save a whole step and not have to get out of the seat and back into it again.
Oh, Desmond and Smarty, did you save in the 890?
Yes, I am saved in the 890.
Or did you save to the... That's a Nursa, right?
No, I am
saved
saved on
to
the
the
890.
Okay, we're down.
Are you guys taking the Nursa?
I am. Going.
Is Desmond going with you, or?
Are you talking, Desmond?
You said, are we landed?
No, I asked
Yes,
if you're going
we were
with Smarty.
I think I might actually be bugged. I'm gonna try getting out of the sea.
No, I'm going to see if Cordan will take me back to my ship.
Can do. And then at some point, I'm going to change the weapons on this damn thing.
Oh. Hit.
I don't think it was your weapons, Corey. I think it was the ship we were shooting at.
Could be. But ballistics never go wrong.
Good to go. Well, and can you tractor beam my body into the Ursa that's coming down?
You could just not be lazy and do it yourself. I'm just kidding. Yes.
Damn. Rough around here.
So just FYI, there's a limit to the amount of dead bodies you can leave on one respawn. And that number is 5 because I did it more than 5 times, but there's only 5 bodies, so.
I went looking for your dead bodies earlier.
Did you find them?
I found one.
I think it's gonna snap back, Colin.
Which one?
One on the bridge.
Oh no, there's 5 of them in one room on your ship somewhere.
What I'm trying to do is get this armor back to the 890 when I pop it out. I'll loot it first.
I actually have the body tractored way over here. You're looting it. How does that work exactly? Nice mustache.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot how buggy it is looting a cover Pembroke helmet.
Can you right click and
Hopefully this
right click
helmet
and equip?
doesn't disappear in a
It's
little
on your
while.
head.
I know, but last time it disappeared after a few minutes. That's
You
fun.
disappeared. Like I can't even see. I see your backpack that's kind of floating in air. Look at the stream. Oh my god, it's a ghost!
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I think it deleted items. This is fun.
You didn't lose any of the good stuff though.
Is that a rock wall? It is a rock wall.
Yeah, Cordan, my MSR is somewhere behind us on the route. I don't know where I landed it.
You landed a rock?
Now I see it moving.
Don't follow me.
Thank you, hold
Right
on.
inside. Here, I'll go ahead and send drive off. I'll raise it. Or you.
Oh boy.
Aha, I bet
you
you're
had-
confused. Get wrecked.
You weren't gonna drive off?
I want to leave the body on here for other people to use.
What use would they have for a bot? Never mind. Yeah. What goes on the what happens on the margarita machine stays on the margarita machine.
How much you want for it? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, the morality.
doesn't-
The margarita
Peanuts.
machine is a morality-free zone.
Oh my god.
Not that the body, goofball. Did y'all make it? I did not make it.
I am climbing a mountain as we speak. I think we made it. Oh no, no, no! Damn it. Right at the end.
Gordon, why do you have a ballistic and laser cannon on each turret?
Are we all good now?
It's a question I'll
hold
never
on.
get answered. Dude,
You guys can
Right?
go down if you're stopped.
I made it through.
it would be nice to know. I've had that question too.
I think he ignored me.
Yeah, everybody has asked that question.
I said, why do you have a ballistic and a laser cannon on each of these turrets?
It makes sense at 5:30 in the morning.
That explains it a
I don't
lot.
think we can go through those rocks, Rhiannon.
Really?
My MSR is somewhere behind us on the route. I don't know
Alright, we're good
where
to
I
go. We
landed.
can leave that Nursa down there. I'm not worried about it.
All right, I made it through.
I left the plans for
It looks like smooth sailing after
the
that
guild vault.
mountain.
Oh, Cordan, I'm still on the elevator.
Yes, you are. Hold on.
Nice view,
Oh
though.
shit! I'm sorry, Outcast.
I
All
thought
good.
you
Okay,
heard
who-
me when I
Stand on
hit
the
it.
brakes.
Who am I going to?
I'm
Rhiannon,
out
I
on
was
the other
like,
side of the mountain. Go towards
Smarty,
me.
we're going to
Renee.
go for a hot drop.
that was funny, Rhiannon.
I saw it coming too. Like I had this feeling he was gonna stop because we were kind of chasing each other going down the hill, and I was like, I should have waited to drive off after him.
Yeah.
I'm really glad elevators have physics grids.
I see the pip for the medevac about a kilometer away, I think. Make sure we're still going the right direction.
Yeah, I'm working on
And
bearings.
I ended up taking another route.
Yeah, that was really hard to get over the top. I just picked a direction and climbed over it because it seemed like the wraparound looked like it was challenging.
Yeah.
I think, are you heading towards me? Yes.
Go.
I'm off.
Did we just do a circle? No.
No, but the bearing is basically just to the left, maybe 10 degrees, 15 degrees from Crusader.
Gotcha. Perfecto.
Desmond, you're going to have to tell me where your ship's at.
My MSR is backwards along the trail we've been taking today. I don't know how far back.
By the security post.
Yeah, fly towards the security post. Fly towards the security post. If it's still there, I left it powered on, so.
Still not sure where I'm heading.
Towards the RSI Ursa Medevac.
Just
You
keep,
That one's stuck,
if
right?
you have the
Daymar
marker.
above you, or yeah, keep Crusader above
Oh,
I don't
Keep,
have the
keep
marker.
Crusader just to the right, just to the right. There's a huge mountain in front of me, so I'm going around the left side of that mountain.
you said you don't have the marker?
Oh,
No, I don't.
We're
I
gonna
had
knock
it at
Yeah.
one point and then it disappeared.
heading over
Okay.
to the right side of that mountain, so convenient on the other side.
Yep, we're circling around. We're covering both sides.
Oh, wait,
Pushing.
I see it. It came back.
Got it back. Nice.
Yeah, it's to my right.
70 kilometers.
Oh, you guys went around the mountain.
Yeah, both of us. Looks like we split. Half of us went around.
I
one
picked
side,
up the
half
ship
went
on a
around the
ping off to the right. We already passed it. I don't think it was mine though.
Yeah, sorry, I went
That
over
was
the
my
mountain.
that was my leaks.
Yeah, I just went straight up the mountain essentially.
I can confirm there's one spot in the mountain. It'll eat an Ursa and you can't get it back out.
I fell down there and I actually made it out somehow. Are you stuck in there now?
No, I gotta escape. I gotta ride. I'm just leaving the Ursa where it is.
I'm turtled Imperial, so if someone can help me.
Okay, where am I?
He's right behind Smarty.
Ursa, turn right and come get me.
Coming down the hill towards you. Be there in just a second.
I'm
Imperial.
talking, I saw that there was the other guys are right there. I can see we went around the mountain, so like we're all converging on the same spot almost. Yeah, I see you now, the Ursa.
I didn't realize we traveled this far.
30 kilometers.
To your right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
16
Now,
kilometers out.
You want to hang a hard left.
Stand by weapons.
Do we got hostiles?
Possibly. Canadian, you on board?
Are you trying to get our bearing?
I have not tried yet, no.
I'm trying to get it right now.
The medevac is up here ahead of me. About 2K is where Renee is at.
Yeah, this looks pretty good.
I got something of a bearing.
We're on the roughly the right track here. Fine. Big old deviation as we're kind of putting around these things ain't bad.
Okay, I'm off. Take off. I went down the ramp. Hot drop on the ground.
I almost feel like we should be counting the number of biomes that we run through. I think this one's had a lot.
Hey, Cordad, you just knocked me on my butt when you took off.
I only seen one biome, desert.
Well,
Is rock a biome?
there's the rock garden biomes, or we call them rock gardens, which is just lots of rocks. And then there are sandy ones that have no rocks. And then there, whatever this is, where we're in canyons, but not a lot of rocks. And then there are canyons with a lot of rocks. And then there's the rocky, not a lot of sand areas. Then there's a lot of diversity. If you've done this enough, you start to get the biomes you like versus the ones you don't.
Wouldn't the sand just be really small rocks?
Oh, it's
Who are we
coarse and
following
rough,
right
and
now?
it's all over the place. I hate it.
You're following Renee.
Yeah, we're trying to get around this mountain, really, so it's difficult to say who to follow.
Smarty and Poland are both going in a reasonable direction as well, so any one of us.
Okay.
Right.
Nothing would ever come between us, but it turns out that mountain was just too big of a divide.
Every time I drive the nurse side, it feels slower.
Than the Lynx. I've actually liked driving the Lynx. Now, the heavier nose down is actually a plus. I didn't initially think so, but enough of these drives just convinced me otherwise.
It's riding in the Lynx compared to the Nursa. The Lynx has a better drive than the Nursa is around this place.
Yeah, and the Nurse is definitely, in my opinion, better than Lynx. So I would rank the Lynx the top of the Ursas, with the Ursa being second. I'll be right back. My wife is heading out.
Only thing is that it has half the ground clearance that the Ursa has. There's a lot of rocks that you cannot avoid in the Lynx that you can drive over in the Nursa.
Seems that I was hitting every single rock I found in the Nursa.
I was sitting every single rock I didn't find.
Yeah, there's a lot of them you can roll over. You just drive over the top and it doesn't clip. But in the Lynx, if you try to do that, it'll clip it and throw you.
I love seeing the broad side of a canyon directly where we need to go.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it? It's like, yeah, it's right there in the way.
I'm gonna cut right.
Yeah, following you.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
Would you say the... Sorry.
Imagine if engine power actually made you go faster. Like, please. Or at least like turning off the other power systems.
It's like reroute power from the medical systems to my booster systems.
Ooh. This canyons with like rock towers in it? Is that a butte? Is that what you call that? No, mesa.
Well, I like
Mesa, yeah.
driving this better than whatever the more rocky version of this is, right? Because we've seen the rock formations before, but sometimes they're in with other ones.
This is kind of a cool valley. It's very different.
You know, it'd be even cooler.
Landed on your wheels.
Well, yeah, but if it wasn't directly the wrong way. It is very cool, though. I'll give you that.
Just trying to think of this. We don't really have in Alaska that terrain type. We don't really have any. There's a couple of. I think you could consider them mesas. Maybe not in Nome, but it's just not a landform that we really.
Since we hit the end of the event time, sorry, did you want to take a snapshot of the people who were here?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're keeping track of who shows up and if they last till the end. And since we passed our end time, you're free to leave without using that participation. We will be giving out
I'm one
prizes to
day
the
out.
most participated person.
Excluding the. Let's see. I won't be in that. Bard won't be.
Including the organizers.
Yeah, excluding the organizers. Yeah. But.
Oh, I
Captain
almost
of
ran.
the captain of the 890 actually gets a special gold-plated shot glass for his participation.
Yep, as soon as
Right.
it's in game, you'll get it.
Roger that.
Maybe I should mail out some participation trophies. I got a a really good friend who owns an award company here in town that makes trophies and stuff like that.
I
Be
can
kinda
sell
fun.
some maple syrup.
Me and well, Bard and I think Cordan were talking about bumper stickers, the night train bumper stickers, and it'd be
Oh,
cool
cool.
to just pass those out. It should be relatively cheap.
That'd be fun. Yeah. I like
What?
the bumper sticker idea.
Pass them out at
That's a good one.
CitizenCon?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that I can bring with me that's small enough that is not going to be a. You know, I was like doing the coins and stuff. You got like a pocket full of coins.
Well,
wherever you're going.
there's always the business card idea. You can make business cards say anything, and they're not really expensive.
Yeah, it's true. Got about a month before I take off for it, so I'm gonna make a choice soon.
I wish I was going to this concert.
Yeah, this might be my first one. I really did not expect to be going. It was super lucky. And
Oh, Canadian.
Hi.
How you doing?
How come my in-game comms doesn't want to stay working?
And I completely lost my bearing.
Keep the
Well,
sun
yeah, we
on
find
the
it.
left side, just inside your screen.
yeehaw.
Well, according to
Ooh.
Jericho, I'll be there in 29 seconds. I'm sure this is we're really close.
So you get projected time.
It's just wrong, but that was just kind of hilariously wrong.
Is that based on ground distance or is that crow fly?
Yeah.
Pigeons, I think.
I always thought it was, yeah, pretty sure it's that way. I doubt, like, That's a really advanced feature, calculating ground distance for GPS units. It's something that's not easy to do.
I'm sure whatever this is probably some pretty just straightforward
Straight line,
math
yeah, like
of based on your location and then the next location versus your thing, and then spit out that number.
It is the time and the distance between the last 2 times you've used the command.
Go out the other. Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
It does feel like we're way off track though, but that canyon was just real ball buster.
Please put your hand on the board. I don't know why that reminded me of Starship Troopers. Ballbuster saying,
Put your hand on that wall.
Butcher.
if you disarm your enemy, they can't hurt you.
So I do want to ask, so what, do we have like 40 kilometers to go?
Sorta.
Shall I give the number?
I like that.
Generally.
That guy is the hero of the movie.
Round it
30.
a little bit.
He is. Sergeant Zane? Is that right?
Zim.
Or Zim. There we go. That's right, he caught himself a brain bug.
Good work, Sergeant. Private, sir.
Yeah, I love that. Where he gets himself decommissioned so he can go back.
Okay, I have landed at Seraphim Station and set my regen point here, so next time I come on, I should be able to not have to fly halfway across the system before I can join you guys.
Just the next hill, guys.
It's just over the next hill.
Yeah.
Like,
wow,
30
you
of
sounded
them.
like CIG right there. It's like,
that
oh,
sarcasm?
we're almost there. Oh, just a month away.
We're
Don't
on
worry,
the
when we
road
give
to
you the,
destination, guys. We'll get there in 2024. Year 3.
Or like my company says, we're building the car as we drive it.
Building the car as a drive. Good one.
The most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. It's like, if a car's not built, you don't drive it. It's not safe.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions there.
OSHA has entered the chat.
Base OSHA. Run by the Hurston family.
Your spaceship doesn't seem to have a lot of spaceship parts.
Is this bubble
Spaceship seems to be more space and less ship.
Duct tape is not as efficient thruster material.
You are
Listen.
ridiculously
tell-
complicated, sir.
Yeah, I mean, try telling that to Drake.
You cannot plug that many electrical components into the same power strip, sir.
Okay, but will I get money from it if I just do this all at once?
Yeah, they're like, hey,
No,
Mr.
you're-
OSHA man, or woman, we've saved quite a bit of money by using duct tape and everything. Wink, wink.
We can pass those savings on to you. Customer.
See, my favorite is we don't have to have a lockout tagout anymore on this piece of equipment because we just removed the panel altogether. So
Why did... What? These sandstorms really come at the wrong moments, don't they?
yeah, just when you need it. Daymar's there for you.
It's like, let's have the sandstorm show right as you're getting into this little like cavern thing.
Oh, I wish I had a sound clip for that. For the EDM. Really need that to play over right now. It's a little crystal method.
I think today is not the day for things and reasons.
The game is not behaving.
Well, reason is the enemy of stall citizen.
Today is not a day of logic.
Oh god. That was a good jump. And you like cleared the whole freaking hill.
All right,
You
all
see
of a
that?
sudden now we have valleys with rocks. Great.
We got minables.
So I guess we could sum up Daymar as just rocks with valleys.
Well, it is a rock planet. I mean, I think is that even sand is like little tiny rocks, I guess.
Okay, here's the one thing I don't understand about Daymar. They have rocks that look like they were eroded by water, but there is no atmosphere on Daymar, which means either at one point there was water and an atmosphere on Daymar that eroded these rocks, or they're just magic rocks.
Comms,
I do believe there is an
at the
atmosphere.
At the top of this hill, stop. I
Unreasonable.
need air, real bad. It's Imperial, right behind you, Renee.
I do believe Daymar does have an atmosphere, just not composed with things we can breathe.
Oh, you're running out of O2 in your suit.
Yeah, I'm like almost dead.
It's funny how it just so nonchalantly tells you that there's a problem until you're unconscious.
Well, I was in third person too, so it's like not really paying attention.
Yeah, the status is a little weird now, because like I was walking around without a helmet for I don't know how long, as I'm freezing to death. There's no audio cues or anything. Only thing
We
it was
regret to inform you that you will die in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But I guess it could be seen as realistic because your body doesn't tell you anything is like completely wrong until it's a little too late.
I can absolutely vouch for that. I'm a dialysis patient, and I had 0 symptoms until my kidneys were completely failed.
It's like also certain types of it's like your body can't tell if it's getting oxygen. It can only tell if it's not losing CO2.
Yeah, but changes
So
in
if you
atmospheric
breathe
pressure.
in, yeah, but if you breathe, if everything else is same, but you breathe, I think it's nitrous oxide instead of oxygen completely, it'll still. I don't want to claim that I know this.
The problem is that your heart rate will still start to spike, even if you have. I know what you're saying. You won't have the panicking feeling you get from carbon dioxide, but what happens is that your heart rate still will skyrocket. That'll be pretty
I'll be
much
right back.
Yeah, it's interesting is that you can
AFK for a moment as well.
Copy. Yeah, is that you can breathe well, like a helium or whatever, right? You don't. Your lungs are activating. You don't get the physical sensation that you're choking or that you don't have any air in your lungs or that you haven't taken a breath.
Yeah, really, the only thing we breathe is oxygen, and all the rest of it is just like not. The argon, the nitrogen. It's all like doesn't even matter.
Mm-hmm.
It could be any other. What's the word I'm looking for? Some kind of non.
I mean, like noble gases.
Not noble, but it's
Non-reactive.
Not that either. It's man, I don't know. I'm tired. My head is killing me right now. So.
You guys still driving around?
Some kind of gas.
So far.
Yep, still going. we're closing in. We're trying to wrap this up. We've just been hitting some valleys and stuff that have slowed us down.
What is our distance, Holland? Do you have one?
We started
What was
out
that
with a
last
lot more
question?
vehicles than this.
I would say it looks like we're around between 30 and 40.
Okay.
Going back.
30 to 40 kilometers. All right.
We waiting on anybody?
I think you, Senor. I believe. I'm gonna go to the top of the hill. Take a peek. I think there's some folks that they were stepping away. Right after you did.
Yeah, I was gone for a couple of minutes, but I'm back.
Oh yeah, these are the cool wind-swept white rocks. This is that biome that we thought looked like ice from space, but it's not. I don't know. You can have subterranean water boatless. You were talking about that. How could it be like
That
driven
is
by
true.
erosion? Because the temperature of the planet could have changed over time.
Also, subterranean water erosion is a big problem. So, like
Limestone,
on all planet, yeah, it's a huge problem on all planet. Who's to say it can't happen on others?
Also could be a different liquid.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be water eroding the ground. Like if the rivers are made out of hydrochloric acid, doesn't really matter what the ground's made out of. There's going to be erosion due to rivers of hydrochloric acid.
Is it Venus that's
And we
mostly
are in for
sulfuric?
it.
Venus has
Yeah.
oceans of sulfuric acid,
Yeah, liquid
but
sulfuric acid.
it
that'd be
also
wild.
has a base pressure at the surface of I think like almost like 990 bar or something.
Oh.
And it's
Yeah.
900 degrees Celsius at
No wonder it's
900
so
bar.
hot.
Yeah. The air pressure, there's a reason why the Soviet probes sent there only lasted hours.
So you're saying it's hot, just like its namesake.
It's hot and it's hot and the pressure is stupid. It'd make more sense for us to live in the clouds, like Bespin City, if we wanted to go habitate Venus, because we could make basically balloons full of oxygen and just float in the atmosphere.
Did no one
Yeah,
get the
and
joke?
I missed it.
You know what I always thought was
Venus
a
is
trippy
hot,
idea?
just like her
If there would be
namesake.
like,
That's clever. Tumble dry.
You know what they say about a joke? You have to explain.
I didn't explain it, just said it twice.
I think this is a record for the most tumbles.
Ah, I got wrecked. No, yeah,
Whoa.
it fell flat a little bit.
Oh.
It's like our
You're ready for stand up.
Yes. Ta-da. That was so many tumbles. And it was like in the perfect view pane too, where it was
stand-up fight,
rolling.
sir, or another bug hunt.
Blood
I
for
need
bloodgods.
one of like, brother, I'm pinned here.
Now, you know what you do when doing stand up and your joke fails? Just the next time you do stand up, just start the joke with, so I was at blah 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 the other day and I said this joke and no one laughed. Like, what do you like? What has humor gone to today, guys?
and you just look at the crowd and go fuck yourself.
No refunds.
You know, in humor, they often pull from your own life experiences. So, I was being a loser the other day.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
what a crazy way to fail.
I've been called a loser all my life, and so they told me go get a life, and so I did. Now the FBI is knocking at my door asking where Sarah is. She's in my basement.
What an SNL skit. I feel like I remember hearing somebody say something really similar.
What the fuck? I don't watch SNL.
No.
Oh god damn it. Did my atlas disappear or am I just stupid? I'm just stupid.
You might
Okay.
be a little young for that one.
That also a stand-up joke?
Yes.
It's fine, I just parked my Corsair at the wrong elevator because I only have one atlas.
What you want to do if you're a stand-up comedian, you want to be born rich and then just pay people in the audience.
Yeah.
Oh, you went in the mountain.
Even if just a few people laugh, it'll get the rest of the people laughing.
Just have a permanent laugh track.
Okay, if we land on our wheels, this is some Tony Hawk stunt stuff right here. Alright, it's Tony Hawk.
I took the expressway down.
Hey, you're sitting in that theater, and you're looking at all these people enthusiastically laughing at a stupid joke, going, "What is wrong with them?"
Does anybody here sell Ultratoxin regularly?
Well, that's illegal. I'm afraid we can't answer that on Discord, or else they may ban us on Twitch too. It's nasty drugs. Ban TV.
Whoa. Oh, we might black out from this one.
Actually, I have no
You
idea.
guys spinning? I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
Holy shit.
Marty, you are totally alone, by the way.
If he turtles, I can get him. I've got at least
Like
have
across the valley from you.
Never mind, good call.
The medevac pip has disappeared from me again.
Catch up.
I'm trying pulling in the valley.
Go towards the sun, basically. Keep the sun just to the left.
To the left.
No, I just ended up tumbling into this valley.
To the right.
Do you have
to the right,
Rionan?
To the left.
Rionan Shonen's pip? Trailing in behind them.
Yeah. But
Was
doesn't
that-
Smarty also know where it is?
Yes.
Okay, so I can just head towards you.
Yep. We can skin this cat more than one way.
That's my skinned cat.
Whenever I think of that, I think of the dead cat frame for drones. If anybody knows what that is, but long time ago, somebody took their family pet and stuffed him, made a quadcopter drone out of it, and then started selling the design for the frame that he used to do it. So they coined it the dead cat. Yep. It's like a super popular, like a very conventional or a simple design that's cheap to build. So it's kind of funny. Like, but that picture of that flying cat with the drone rotors coming out the side of it is real. Been floating around the internet for a long time.
No, it's actually a dead cat.
That should be the definition of capitalism right there.
I mean, that's the kind of thing to get you killed.
Oh, Smarty, you back in the bike again?
Oh, I can only imagine the hate that person got for doing
I mean,
that.
I've seen dox people for less,
Right.
Or you back? But I'll take the compliment.
Jeez, but how much did you have to hate that cat to do that to it?
Oh, I don't think he. I mean, I don't think
It'd be better if it wasn't even a real cat.
You know,
Did the cat die from falling?
That's
and
what I'm
that's
saying.
why
It
you
was
made it fly?
I mean,
It's
it
actually
was,
a cat, but yeah.
But yeah, whether no harm was done to the cat before its passing. Yeah.
No, but I was still doing that to the cat afterwards. He must have really hated that thing.
Yeah, well, that's if you were the person who would make that, right? That's the first thing. Like, who would make that? But if you're that kind of person, you go to the taxidermy stop and you just grab that and then just kind of rip it apart. Yeah, pretty not great. Just thinking about it, going, nah. Hopefully, Star Citizen.
Oh, come on.
So, what is this weird world we live in where some of the rocks are real and you drive through them, and some you can't see and they blow you up? And then
Conspiracy made by Big Rock.
And in the
Yeah,
small
it's
rocks,
all
they
within the
put the overpass
system,
signs.
man. You're just under the control of Big Rock.
They
They don't want you to mine
safe.
these rocks. They don't want you to get rid of these rocks. They want you to be messed up and confused, man.
Yeah, they're making their way
Anyway,
into
do you
your
want some
homes.
mushrooms?
Pet rocks. That's what's next. You're gonna kill us all in our sleep.
Smoking rocks.
What? You Sharon? Huh?
No.
Alright.
My stash.
And then they'll get bolder.
Ah.
Bye. Next to you, Renee. So we'd been kind of traveling alongside each other down different lanes of this cavern. Or the stuff. It was pretty cool.
That'll be cool when we get the caves that are big enough that you can drive into them. Be wild. It's all the subterranean stuff that they've been talking about. Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was during CitizenCon. They showed it off, and it was like this, like these people going into the cave, and there was like a rock in it, a rock DS.
Yep. I know there's
What
supposed to be the
happened?
distribution center stuff, but
There's also supposed to be caves with 2 entrances. I don't think we've ever gotten them.
not that I'm aware of. Unless they're hiding. But it could be. Because, you know, there's still places and Easter eggs in the game that we haven't actually found yet. I'm kind of wanting to do that expansive search from Bennyhenge to look for the mystery Easter egg. Talked to a couple people. Cosmic is one of them who's been there. But there is a location, and he basically wouldn't give it away, like distance and bearing, stuff like that. But there's some kind of an in-game location that is near Bennyhenge that is not Bennyhenge. As far as they know, the Evos are the only group who's found them because they knew it was there. I don't think that anybody from the game has located it.
You know, if they're the only ones who have supposedly found it, they could also just be making it up so everybody goes on a wild goose chase.
That's
The
true,
internet,
but
why would anybody do that?
I would do that.
What would they have to gain? It makes no sense.
I don't think
Chaos.
that's really in Cosmic's nature, though. Like, we were having a long conversation about it, about planning to do like an event or a grid search to look for it.
Yeah, Cosmic is a very like upbeat, friendly person. He is not or at least to me, he doesn't seem like the kind to lie. He really he really loves this game and cares about it. And so when he gets to talking about this game, it is very genuine, and it's from a very genuine place when he speaks about things.
Yeah, we were going over all the cool, like, little hidden Easter eggs that we knew about.
Did Cosmic actually go there, or was he just hearing about it?
He's been there. Yeah.
Oh.
No, he was a part of a group of people that went and explored it, but he wouldn't tell me what it was or how to find it. But the only hint that he would give me is that it's within flight distance of Bennyhenge. That's where we should start the search from.
If you're
Like,
being
okay.
technical, everything is within flight distance of
Yeah.
Bennyhenge.
True, but he was talking about it's on an
QT.
asteroid, within an asteroid. You know, like there's like around Grim, if you go to where the anchor points are, where Grim Hex anchors to them, there's like lunch boxes and like all kinds of interesting stuff that the workers left around.
I flipped.
Stuff.
We're coming. Here's a
Oh,
little
Raven, if
solution.
you're trying to talk, it's
Just
supposed to
unflip.
talk.
Oh yeah, we got some people at iPrint.
My prince is just listening in and watching a Twitch stream.
Gotcha. Incoming call.
You got it there?
I think I have recovered. I have recovered.
I want to point out we have like a minute until Soul Citizen is on, so I don't know what it's going to be over, but I'm going to probably watch that.
That's so far.
Why do I keep getting incoming calls over and over again? Oh, it's
Someone's spamming
Raven
you.
trying to
Yeah, it's
call
Raven.
me. Okay.
Yeah, Raven, you have to go to your voice and video Discord settings and change the push to talk. The channel has been changed. It's forced.
Okay, now I understand. I can't talk to you through the in-game anyways because it's not working for me because I can't hear anything. So I'll message you right now. Yeah, I sent you a DM, Raven. Lost Hunter.
I've been driving Hunter's thing for a bit here.
Oh. Said he just left the party.
Yeah, he had been AF for a while.
Ah. Yeah.
I was just wondering if he had something keeping him here, or...
How far you got there, Smarty?
15.
Hopefully we're done with that stupid cavern crap.
Can you DM me the destination? Please?
Yes.
Will I need Jericho?
Yes.
Not answering that.
No, you don't. You don't have to. I don't have it running.
What's going on with my game?
You've been struck by
All of
the citizen.
stopped functioning because I alt tabbed. That's weird.
Oh, that's happened to me before. It's taken a while to get it back.
Who is party lead? Was it Cordan?
Yes, Corden.
Okay. Can you get Raven party invite, please? Raven X Claw. He's not able to change the setting, but he's messaging with me right now.
Wait, you mean he can't go to push to talk?
I believe that's the case. We're working that out right now, I think. He's explaining that.
Or is it because he has a hard time seeing it?
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, the actual setting might be, the visibility might be difficult.
Hey, I did a tumble and I'm going 0 degrees off.
Oh, okay. So it's an issue with Discord and his push to talk and getting it set. He's tried to get it set up before and it didn't work for him, but he can use push to talk in game to talk over voice comms and it works. But for some reason Discord is misbehaving.
Sounds like a very Discord thing to do.
Yeah, you do get a quieter experience, but it is rough sometimes.
Excuse me.
I found that Discord has messed with more of my stuff than anything.
Cordan, are you still with us?
Cordan is here. What's up?
Can you send a party invite to Raven, please? Raven X Claw, if you could. He's not able to join us, and he can hear us, but he can't use the push to talk function in channel right now. He's just messaging me to get it sorted. Just so you know, Raven, we're what, about 20 kilometers away from the end. Is that about right, guys? I think we're getting pretty close to being wrapped up.
Ish.
Yeah.
Smarty's pretty far ahead. It's not bad. It's like 2 kilometer gap.
Hello?
I heard somebody talking game, but again, in-game comms is being overshadowed by my engine.
I got you. All good. It's Raven. Thank you. I'll make my way to you guys. What are you guys up to?
Oh,
We're
do you see that,
driving across the
Volus?
ground on Daymar, but we are almost at our destination.
What happened?
Just the landing.
Okay, sounds good.
Dropped about, I don't know, 50, 60 meters down a cliff.
And landed
smoothly-
perfectly flat.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Yeah. Soul Citizens is live, so I'm just kind of watching that in the background.
Oh, nice. What are they talking about today?
The pseudoscience of Star Citizen, so like all the fact and fiction of Star Citizen that people have gone about or over throughout the development.
Oh, cool. Theory crafting the sci-fi. All
No,
the technologies.
No, not theory crafting the sci-fi. No, like the people who have made bullshit up about Star Citizen and going through what is actual fact and what the developers have said and what is fake that people have just gotten into their heads.
Gotcha. Setting it straight, huh?
Wait, you're saying the
Yeah.
BMM isn't coming out this year?
Corey, do you want pilot?
Yeah, I'll have to. These guys
That's
are putting
an
up the good fight.
Do they upload it to YouTube?
Should be live right now, yeah. Saul
Can I-
Citizens is
Can I
the
watch
name of
it
the
later?
channel.
Is what I mean.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, they do the live and then
Yeah.
they publish it after that.
Really?
Yeah, it takes a couple of days. If I think for the YouTube version, it takes a couple of days for it to go to all people. It starts off as members only.
Yeah, they have some really good discussions. I enjoy the personalities that they have on to discuss stuff. A good group of people.
Yeah, and I mean it's heavily including like members of Test. I mean Griffin being one of the main hosts of it, pretty consistently.
Who else is on
Fell
the
off a cliff.
channel today?
Fastpart and Jade Starwatcher.
Okay.
Oh, Jade.
I wonder
is
if-
here and you go chat all the time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Jade's really nice. So is Fastcart. Fastcart used to jump on and we used to see him quite often. Back in the day, we used to play a lot. It's been a long time.
While I'm here, is anybody here on Lerville? Are you guys all at Daymar?
This group is in the Daymar drive. Yes, we're not.
Okay. I was wondering because I saw somebody else's hangar.
And I'm
here
probably
in
going to
Lerville.
Deppen.
You'll see people's home hangars at their locations that you're at if you're in the group with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
90's coming down to surface.
Yeah, I'm gonna deafen so I can listen to this. Just DM me when we get to the location, okay, Rhiannon?
Copy. Yeah, wish I could get my in-game working. You guys are so faint that I thought I have it turned up as best as I can. I've got it set up in the comms menu to be as loud as possible, and I've got it in the in-game to be turned way up, but everything else is just drowning it out.
Yeah, you have to turn everything else down and then pump up your system volume. There's a few ways you can game it.
Do you guys
I
shoot
haven't-
better?
I haven't
the
gamed
volume.
enough to but again, in-game comms, regardless of what you do, can just be bad, right?
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
unreliable. It's
You're not
unfortunate.
wrong.
It's unfortunate. It would be nice to use it, but in this case, I can hear you at least, so I can answer your questions.
As long as one of you can.
But I think my game volume stuff is all down to like 20% though for engines, or else I wouldn't be able to hear you.
All good.
Yeah, I've got mine turned way down too, the effects volume. But then the rest of my game is up at 100. And I think there's a voice volume and a music. Those are turned. I got my music off, basically.
Hold on, car. Name's not working.
My buddies just got back from hunting for the last 15 days. They didn't see one animal sign the entire time they were there.
That was a camping trip.
Yep.
A big, long camping trip.
How much alcohol did they bring?
Probably not enough. I don't know.
I guarantee you not enough if they didn't see one animal sign.
Right? I'm like, well, you know, they've spent like the last, what, 3 years, 4 years, like getting this trail established and like building a camp out there and getting lean-tos set up and stuff. So you can put tents under, not get rained on, and, you know, getting things comfortable, right? But all 3 years, they have not come back with a single animal. And I'm like, well, is there any animals there?
At some point, I would just get sick of the other person, I think, I'm talking to. We're out of things to talk about. Stop.
Yeah. Well, they got like 8 people, I think maybe 10 out there at one time. They got a big track rig and 4-wheelers. It takes like 6 to 8 hours by trail to get there from a cabin that takes about 4 hours to get to from town. So it's like a 12-hour traveling experience to get out to this place. And it's a lot of swamp and a lot of muck, which is always where you find the best moose anyways. But there's just no moose out there.
Fuck meese.
I'm like, so you spend all this money to go out there and get a moose to put meat in the freezer, but
Fuck no, dude. Meese are the worst, dude.
You don't like eating them?
No, not. I'm talking about hunting them.
Oh yeah. They're smart too. They know when season starts.
Of course, they're
But they don't have
hella
shit for
smart.
a sense of smell. Like they don't
No.
care. They'll walk up on a gut pile and like they, you know, I've had them walk up on me while I was cleaning another animal. Yeah,
They're
just-
fucking
they're kind
wily
of
though,
oblivious.
especially those females. The females are super wily.
Yep, they're scary.
Pull up, pull up. Thank you.
Pull out, pull out.
Pull up, pull up. And then everybody died.
I'm not a big fan of anything for a trophy, but it's good to eat and willing to put that effort in to do that. But man, I haven't had a chance to talk to them since they got back, but I imagine they're a little salty after that trip.
Yeah, but yeah, I imagine you gotta. There's a certain fun element you're trying to do for that too, right? Like,
Yeah, this is also like time out of the house and away from work,
Right.
and, somebody may have or may not have drug a Starlink and Xboxes out there to play some Call of Duty while in the fucking hunting camp. Yeah,
It's
like,
just glamping.
yeah, dude, I'm like, there's a generator, and you guys got satellite internet, high speed. You can literally watch Netflix when you're done for the day.
you know, it's gonna be okay. They didn't find anything.
Yeah.
Right, scared them away with, all that.
I'm like, and you didn't have to hike out there. You got to take transportation there by wheeler. Didn't have to drag any of your gear. Although, getting the shit beat out of you for 5 hours, driving over tussocks and swamps and stuff is not much fun either. But at least it's cold enough now, there's really no mosquitoes because it's too cold. All of that gets way more fun when it's actually warm.
I mean, we're glad when it drops below 65 here. That's like almost
Right.
winter.
Oh, for you guys, yeah.
You guys, 65 is like that's the all-time high.
We see.
Hey, there you go, Smarty. You got to be pretty close, right?
I think the record in Fairbanks we had 109.
890 has eyes on the first spot.
I see it on the ground.
I don't think it got above 90 degrees this year, though.
I'm not at it, but I have eyes on. Corey, do you want the hot seat?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
I have Jericho ready for the second stop. For us. Corey.
I understand it. This is going to be the it for the day, or no?
Yes.
Is this not enough? How long have we been doing it?
It's Smarty, isn't there a
We've
short
looked
little
over.
drive to the second spot?
We're not doing it today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to imagine we're
We are
well over.
1 hour and 20 minutes past our scheduled stop time.
Wait, so did I miss the event?
Hey, it's 420 somewhere.
No, the event has just been going on for a very long time. I mean, I don't know. By the time
We'll do this next week. There's the Discord event in the test Discord that you can see the time.
yeah, we were just really far behind on this one, but yeah, stuck it through.
So
It's
hard to-
shorter, maybe more allotted time or shorter distances next time.
Just incident. The points are more incidental than anything else, right? The idea is to drive around Daymar. So sometimes it's just point of interest to point of interest, and the idea is to try to keep them as short as possible. But sometimes you just have really long lengths, and sometimes you have really short lengths.
Especially when you run into canyons that eat inertia.
So yeah, any given week is just a little different experience.
On the left, you get stuck to Imperium. Oh, the game flipped me.
So
Yeah, I am getting hungry.
This is a
are you
new.
guys
Fucking A, me too.
This is a new facility then.
Yeah, these are the new ones.
This is cool. Oh, okay. This patch or last patch?
Last patch.
Last patch.
3.24. Right.
All right. Yeah. One of those new ones. Cool. Yeah.
There's no real content. Oh, no. Actually, no. Wait. That's right. This is good.
We're gonna get a recovery.
We're gonna recover.
That's so fucking.
Yeah, just wait. Wait.
Fuck you kidding me?
I had one the other day and it was like screwed back for like 2 minutes.
Be right back.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, we can still.
Hello? Oh, that's actually cool.
Yeah,
Straight up
chat
fun
channels.
detected.
Chat channels actually work amongst them. So if someone's in Pyro and someone is in Stanton and they both share the same chat channel, they can still talk to each other.
That's crazy.
The social stuff is separate from the game. Part of. Server, at least, I should say.
I haven't actually seen this place,
We're
so I
back.
kind of want to.
Yay!
So, when you
Corey,
guys
headed
get-
down to the garage.
So,
Okay.
So have you guys like reached the location yet, or?
We're just doing so right now.
Sorry.
We're just arriving right now.
Okay. What are you guys doing after?
All different things. The event's over at this point.
That's up to everyone.
Yeah, so everybody's just gotta go do things. We'll be closing out this event though.
We're alive.
Oh, cool! I had not seen this stuff yet. I'm excited.
Oh, this is awesome.
I purposely avoided seeing this because I thought we might be able to do it as a group.
Am I that far behind you guys? I guess so.
There's 3 of
I
these
had
on
the wrong
Daymar,
location.
and this is the only one that is still in our path. So the other ones we might do a little epilogue, where we just go to them separately.
Civilization. Oh my god.
How did you guys get 5 kilometers ahead of me?
I had the wrong location. I must have the second location mapped. I'm coming from the
What
other
the
location.
hell?
No, I'm looking at the
That seemed
group.
like
Like,
decent.
and
Who's
I'm
ever
not
in the
near you
black
guys.
medevac? Please back up a little bit.
I'm not in the seat. I'm trying to get back in the seat. It shot forward on its own. I left the seat and then it immediately full throttle forward.
It's
What
having
is
that
going on
to
with my
me too.
buggy?
It's because of the server recovery.
I can't even get into the seat anymore. So, sorry.
Hey, Canadian, go ahead and drop. Garage door.
Am I the last person to make it there?
Maybe.
Maybe? Oh, I
I heard you,
stopped.
Corey. Just 1 sec.
That's right.
It's funny. I'm seeing all the Ursas floating around like this is. What's that movie? Control? Yeah, or the game Control.
I feel very unsafe right now. Alright, I'm out of my Ursa. I'm safe.
What do you think this place is? Some sort of like. I mean, I know it's,
This is a forward operating base.
yeah,
Whoever
but
landed
know
the
what that
margarita
is, though.
machine, you forgot the landing gear.
they got those big cylinder things like they're.
Maybe to be a Nine Tails drug manufacturing thing.
Maybe like a.
I'd
Can't wait to
assume it
live
was
in
built
Pyro.
for the Crusader security. Sort of just a base of operation or a scouting post.
Oh shit!
And I don't know
what
what
this
the
place
bunkers are
is.
for.
I know what this place is. Remember that scene in Starship Troopers where they had that forward operating base?
Yes.
That means that this is Planet P.
Watch out for the bugs. They're coming.
Bug trap.
It's like it sucked his brains right out of his skull.
No divers to help pods.
This is going to be a
And I
stand-up
Atlas divers
hunt
to Atlas
with
pods.
bug hunt.
I'm on my way to you guys now.
Speaking of Helldivers, have you seen all the
What's
buffs
going on with the
they're
Ursa
planning
there?
Tuesdays?
Yeah, no, I've been excited about that. I still play the game every so often, so well, it'll be nice to just have more cool things to play. As it should be. Just lots of buffs. Yeah, this is good. They're finally moving this in the right direction. I go in for like maybe about 3 missions, right, to just close out the thing. I just want to have fun, and I want to be able to choose any weapon and know that it's going to be fun, explosive, and
Are you pushing or pulling?
effective.
Both.
So you think there's a way inside those cylinders from the ground, or is it all through the like vault up or something?
My 890 is doing weird
Did
shit.
it push too much?
That's the cargo elevator. Yep.
Yeah, but the 890's landing gear isn't down.
No, it is. It's down on my screen anyway.
Oh, for me, it's not showing as down.
Yeah, the desync is
Okay,
real.
I guess it has anti-gravity on it. Good. Oh, that's not where I saw it. How does it keep getting stuck in things? Just leave it. It's not mine anyway.
Gotta be careful with that thing, man. You don't just shove that thing in anywhere.
Yeah, you can.
I get a ride back to 141 when we're done here. I'm on a strict no leave my ships
Sure.
behind diet.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a ride to get to my ships as well.
Well, let me get the 890 repositioned into a better position of not sinking into the quicksand that Canadian was talking about earlier.
Is there anything to do here?
Oh, this is cool.
Not yet. It's a set piece for content yet to come.
Yeah, this is awesome.
There
You
is
guys are
work.
right, man. This thing is neat. Looks like it's a bunker, but there's no entrances to it.
There's no, that I've found, there's no interior. The only interactable things is a missile turret that won't shoot at you Or if you shoot at it, it won't shoot at you until you try to leave. And some mounted Gatling guns.
Hey, Core, was your landing gear still down for you when you ran?
Yes, landing gear is shutting down.
I'm guessing they'll add missions here. Or there might be some already that I don't have the rep for.
This is awesome.
You know
It's
how
got the in-place turrets.
If I say the same.
You might want to
me
put your
and
landing
Barb
gear up and down again.
Me and Barb were talking about maybe a King
Yeah,
of the Hill
it's still
with
up,
ground
Core.
vehicles and stuff here.
That would be. This would be fun. This would be a good site for it. I'm kind of curious. Light me up, Smarty. I want to see it. Down to 75. Down to
Okay, now it's down.
65. 50%.
This is ballistic as well. Am I damaging your hull?
Let me look. Let me get the status up because I can't tell.
Oh,
Wait.
so we made it?
All right,
It's
we
not
are down. Elevator's coming down.
Which one shows you your vehicle health?
Self status. You might not have it for some reason only CIG knows.
Do not climb into this turret, it will hurt you.
Yeah, I can't pick self status as an option. Interesting. Target status. No, I didn't do it.
Well, I'm sure we'll be here soon, delivering packages, picking up for hauls, and fighting nine tails.
Yeah, that does it. I feel like that's a decent amount of damage that it was doing for how long you were holding fire on it.
How attached are you to the Ursa?
Oh, kill it. You're good. If you
Is
want to see
the
it,
890 jump heading back to that arc group area?
might blow us up though.
Yeah, we're gonna head over to
Yeah.
141. We can go wherever we need to. I'm eventually gonna head over to Babbage because it's where Canadian and I are homed out.
I think it ran
Right,
out
where
of ammo.
are you?
I'm just
Why
gonna
can't
grab
Are we good
my
on it?
my meal here. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Yeah, can I also get a lift to 141?
Absolutely.
All right, everybody make your way to the 890. The margarita train.
Comprende.
Margarita machine.
Aha, it's over there.
Yeah, I didn't know
You gotta
these
go.
could run out of ammo.
Yeah, they're kind of limited, and they don't tell you, right?
Yeah, that kind of
you-
sucks.
Hold on,
You-
Renee.
you'd
Hold on.
assume that
Step. I'm tired of running.
You'd assume that it's
Alright, I'm gonna-
infinite or something, so it doesn't
I'm
give
just
you a
gonna
count.
hop off from here because it'll set me back to Orson with all my gear. This was very fun. Thank you for having me. I'll see y'all
No
later.
problem. Glad to see him.
Have a good one,
Yeah,
man.
thanks for coming.
Thank you for having me.
You want to keep it, Renee?
Nah, I'm just gonna leave it here.
Anybody staying
Man.
on still?
Leave that poor vehicle that served you so well just out in the middle of the desert to bake until the next server reset.
Anybody staying on?
Oh shit! I lost my.
What is going on here?
Senior rank missions disappeared.
This job. Someone might be, but I am.
Say goodbye to Twitch, everyone.
Goodbye, Twitch. It's been a pleasure.
Twitch.
Bye, Twitch.
Bye-bye.